to the double player account. That was also like the weakest crackhead shit I could have ever thought. You know, so I'm not gonna lie. Even after I realized I just fell asleep, I just had to go to sleep again. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're missing a player. I can provide an extra player, but that's just also going to be extremely RNG dependent on whatever team that just comes in co-op. And it's probably going to be a hard team, 150 fucking percent, considering it's me. I like to shit talk the game a lot. And the game has to respond naturally with hard teams to shut me up. Considering it's me, I'm gonna need a fucking hard team with this trick. Okay, not entirely. Whatever, I can do something with this team. We're down 2 players, but we can do something. I don't even know if I can use Power 6's, but that'll kind of be cool. Oh, and they're double boost. They're double stacking. They're double stacking. In a game like this, I'm really about to finish myself. You didn't know that you're double stacking, I'm about to beat on myself. No, whatever. Just pull off and the other's gonna control. Power of double account. Okay. I tried using it before in special games, it was absolutely ugly. But it was absolutely fun when I got to work for those times. Absolutely good if I can get it to work. If not, then it's an absolute pain to get 2 controls to work. I wonder if there's even a way to make... I wonder if there's like a way to assign like 1 player. I wonder if there's like a way to assign 1 controller to 2 players. If there's like some glitch or some stupid thing or modification I have to do so that when I have like 2 accounts on Happy Wars, when I go to control 2 characters, I can control both the characters they choose, their skills, I can both control them at the same time. It would make for like some kind of ice coins. That'd be kind of nice. I hope one day that can get 1 control 2 at the same time. That'd be so suck. It'd still feel like 1 down. Is it 2 against him or 1 against 2? There's only just 1 against him. 2 controllers in 1. I'm basically going to be moving them at the same time. That's just gonna be crazy. Death is going to protect that cannon because of course badass Death would. Of course badass Death would protect his own cannon. Of course he would. But this is not infinite because of my weak shield. So if all the game if you really start wanting to get 3 damage. Yep, this really cannot be infinite. If it's because my goddamn shield's matter. Infinite, when I say up, get up. Oh, they just fucking whipped entirely, bro. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice. You never forget that line, and no beyond your mind won't forget that fucking line. Dragon said. Mentally untouched, mentally touched. Oh, we got more players. Well, Power 6 are not needed anymore. Okay. I hope they don't make a movie. That thing's gonna flop. It's gonna flop at the box office, and the box office. I just hope it flops. It's gonna be like, no, it's gonna be way less than the budget earned to make that film. That movie's gonna suck. That Wars movie's gonna absolutely suck. From Laggy even thinking that they should make a movie. No, it won't. It's gonna suck and flop so hard. It's gonna be a weird plot. You don't even have to play the game, you simply have to sit there and watch, because movie game adaptation, you know. Movie video game adaptation. I don't know. The only other good video game adaptation I can even remember. Never mind. The obvious answer, Mario has a good one. Oh wait, Sonic also has a good movie to video game movie adaptation. Those two have good movies, but what could be a third one? Did you even count Detective Pikachu? Did you count that one? Did you count Detective Pikachu? Oh, of course. Oh yeah, I'm risking it. I'm gonna risk it. I probably could be just using single target tower, and then when death spawns, I just switch to splash tower, then I kill him. That's just extremely risky. Try. It's not going to be a good video game movie adaptation. Not for this fucking pay-to-win gotcha game in particular. Not for Happy Wars, but Mario and Sonic, and possibly Pikachu, they're the ones that did it well. Pokemon, I mean, those three did it well, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to suck ass. Of course, almost. Yep, here they come. Here they come. Just get one spot. Oh my god. Why did that song have to take long? Did the enemy to come back? I'll just take him. I'll take him. I don't care about gold. I don't care about the gold. I'm caring about trying to figure out how I can undertake that. Yeah, it's difficult. Oh yeah, even trying to use one of their own moves against them doesn't work. You can't even shield charge. Just as they would shield charge at you. Just breaking 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Oh yeah, I might as well just trigger a fucking street. Yeah, I might as well just trigger a fist spawn. Why not? I'll just trigger a fist spawn. It was all part of my plan. Can't even just do some good streamline stuff because they have to be a little too smart to use their moves. happens at there's pocket angles all over the manual that I don't see common. I seriously can't even have like a good market. I seriously don't even have something. All I ever do is just do this. Possible chance of going on. Thanks, retarded remote bomb, for fucking detonating so early. Oh, thank you so damn much. Oh yeah, busted AI fucking tracking. Busted AI tracking. That is busted. That is so busted. You know, it's just gonna build that. And of course, if I want to go challenge that, I gotta get through fat ass stuff. You would try to do fucking rock. You think if I would have just picked fucking mage, this would have been easier? Yes, but what about the death? I don't know. Absolutely. You just think if I would have picked mage, this would have been just easier, a tad easier? Like right there, I would have just fireball death, get all the clerks to charge, at the stun lock death, and he's gone. Oh yep, he was even low on health too. Oh fuck.
now available in most states. Download the app and start playing today.
How far can your apps go? Beat base 44. Rock it. Foundation set. Structure's good to go. Now, hold it up from there. Push up to GitHub.
And get fucking 4.
Scan environment.
4 fucking 20.
Keep your data safe. Every step of the way. Ready?
Man, do I have some wacky news for you today. This is going to absolutely floor you with Garmin. It involves our beloved Garmin.
I just don't even know the way to distract that, to pull them in, or to do any of it. You know what? I still haven't tried that fucking limited pad trick on UC. You know, on like the right side of the enemy's castle, or on their left side, that there's like a loot launch pad that you can put enemies on. That when enemies get launched from there, they go to that, to our right, to our left side, and the enemy's right side. Death could just simply get stun locked, stuck in there, and just keep bouncing into that bounce pad or whatever. That thing, he could get stun locked. I'm probably gonna try that against the game on that method. If I can somehow distract it long enough to get it.
They legitimately were a massive smashing success that other channels manipulated.
Never try those common tactics, as I don't seem to be useful, but that could have been useful in that crucial moment, especially against that bullshit team with a shield charge and a rush for them. They're absolutely true.
They're not just telling stories, they're changing the lives of their actors in a much worse way. According to a lot of beloved actors that I know and love, me or indeed, I've made a lot of content around Darman, he's one of my favorites. He has corroborated explains that they just figure getting paid like that. He says that the majority of the actors can't even full rent when they're contracted by Darman Studios. So it's a pretty big deal.
Essentially, as an actor, at Darwin Studios hires to contract a player. I have no employee to be in. I almost sort of
I don't feel like taking 2 songs. I already took 1, and I don't want to get 2. Because I'm not getting the enemy through tile. So oh nope, that person wants to go for gold. He cares about the gold more than our team. and the dangers that are associated with even trying to grab that gold. I want that to come out. Why the fuck is Fast not sitting in that castle? Like, who's even there for? Is there like anyone in there? There should be like no one in that castle. And he's seriously gonna fucking float across there like he just has some air physics time or some shit. He's not even gonna fall down. Okay. This physics lock. Physics toy lock. Got the gatecrasher getting this fucking fly. Gatecrasher can fly, and he might as well just fucking fly across. Yeah, he has a rocket on his back, not even going down there. He might as well fly across the entire battlefield and get into that tower. It's not even a gatecrasher at that point. He just flew across that and didn't even know it was broke. Like it did that.
Statement here. The Darman protests. All of the you're used to seeing in Darman videos have come out against them. And they're not being greedy, by the way. Like, all of them are just saying, he just looked like moderately decent name. Like, all of them are proud of the work they got done. All I with the video I talked about is all of them. promotion or anything. They're paid for the work that they've done and are continuing. And the thing that they do is they talk
I want to get on. I want to give in. I want to get into my feelings. I don't want to do this anymore. It's too much more emotion than bringing me and give in.
To discuss our issues. That meeting was pushed several times, changed on us. When we finally got to the meeting, we had reiterated that we wanted it to be with Dar. Dar was not there. Following a couple days, reiterating again, we'd like to speak specifically with Dar. This is what the meeting is about. This is our boss. This is who we went to. Every week comes and goes. We learned Saturday there will not be a meeting.
Apparently, Darman couldn't even be bothered to attend the meeting after pushing it several times and eventually just shutting that shit down entirely and putting the kibosh on it. He has so little respect for his talent that he refuses to even acknowledge them or hear them out or face them in person. He just hides behind emails and horrible pay, I suppose. At least according to all of the actors. This is pretty much all of them. I have yet to see any, defense of Darman, so we only have one side of the story. I'm very interested to hear his side of it, because this is an overwhelming amount coming out against him. And I really feel like what they're looking for...
And then Bouncy Hanks has to be in the lobby too, with Hot Rod.
The biggest issue is that he won't even talk to him. Hear them out.
And his name Kids,
So then you have that first step of getting the pay fixed, which is
Legendary
the
style.
fucking guy decided they're
The
paying.
Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, and this fucking team again, boy, just got in on a worse note. That all chaos is just gonna it's just gonna turn into a campy game. I know it. It's turning into a campy game. We're not gonna. It'll turn into a camp that people will never. Yeah. It'll turn into a campy game on a campy ass game. This one built the wall. This one built the wall. This one built and then we have a fucking... They got ourselves a goddamn tower taker. If they just get themselves in hot water, we're gonna find ourselves. They got themselves a tower guardian, we have ourselves a fucking game that helps with defense. This lazy ass fucking team just can't play without something. This is absolute bullshit. I gotta watch how fun to take it. One who just instantly bloop in there and the game, no one saw it. Well, my time to stop them was just gonna be fucking short-lived. Yeah, short-lived. My armor. I don't think I've been touched in my armor even once, and I lost it to me now. That's all I think we should do. No cannon shot, no cannon shot, no cannon shot. That's just a... This time with a clerk death kill, I'm still only gonna get rewarded 700 points because of how broken the co-op point system is. That's to be a bunch of fucking tactics. Oh wait, you think I would have just... The ladder probably wasn't gonna work. Was it? Yppah. The ladder would have been a good idea to try. This time we ended the game, we got the death kill, but I'm still probably gonna get rewarded below 1,000 points because how fucking stupid this game is. I'm not gonna get rewarded below 1,000 points anyway, even with that death kill. Oh no, 59. Then what's with the 400 reward and compared to this game's 1500? The fuck's up with that?
And the rest of the team didn't seem to take it all that seriously, and eventually, when Kingsman was going to make changes to the team comp so they could better stand a chance of winning, they all attacked him, and eventually it led to him getting kicked from the tournament. His team then went on to place second to last in the tournament. And they were talking about like how toxic and annoying and insufferable he was, things like that, which eventually led to him getting kicked and being like disrespectful, that kind of thing. From all the clips I've seen, he never made any like personal attacks against anyone. He was never even on his personal yelling and screaming. The closest he came was in this clip here where he's like, you understand, like, case and point, we should make a switch. This isn't working. Widow is 0, 5, and 0, which is a very fair point and a good suggestion. I have one point. It makes it work.
Back attack seem alright.
Such a
I didn't mean to fucking do that. No mistake. I want to whine and then build towels. Back attackers, they become sword throwers and house challengers. Build up. I hope they kill death in like 50 seconds. I'm giving you 50 seconds to kill death. 50 seconds. You get 50 seconds. You have literally 5 seconds. Yeah, everyone's dead. They are dead for sure. They are gonna die. No, they really have to fucking get piggybacked by Builder to not build those towers, because I don't know what else they would do if it worked for those damn towers. Pussy coming because I might be able to back attack the moment I walk through. And I'll just take the safe one.
Toxic, like vocally expressing her disdain for this guy, and now like using this as just like a giant insult against all women who play video games. That is absolutely happening, and that shit stuff. Those are some fucking losers you could make fun of. Absolutely. But she, from what I can tell, when this message was sent, was talking about like anyone that was expressing support for Kingsman, and I'm sure there probably were some like absolute greaseballs that went through and said some terrible things, sure. But to extend that to like anyone that was supporting Kingsman, calling them cocksuckers, I think is just kind of crazy. Especially considering she has by far been the most mean and nasty about this. Kingsman, from what I saw from the clips that were during this time, he tried to like actively say like, hey, don't go harass anyone and don't be mean, you know. It's what it is at the end of the day. So I'm clearly upset about it, but I felt like he was doing, or at least making an effort to try and stop people from going and doing shit like that. She, on the other hand, was just openly offended.
You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play with it. I need this for my college. I need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years.
Looked like Steve spread around that first clip is when he was explaining like why the widow's not going to work, and they're like, oh, great point. Go fuck yourself, it's good point. That's all we're gonna do. We're here just for good vibes, good time, and I don't care if this money means something to you because it doesn't to us. That's it. That is not DC, that is someone else named Lucy, who has deleted this gun, so I can't even find the full context here, but from the start of things, he is insulting Kingsman because of him expressing the $3,000 because it would be very helpful to him as a college student, so then she's like making fun of him, taking the piss, even threw in an absolutely revolting 6-7 meme reference that'll make your skin crawl about it. It's just very mean-spirited. There's also another clip of her talking about it, saying, like, even if you support Kingsman, like it's fucking Israel or something. I don't even know what she was trying to say with that one. I guess I'll share that clip too.
Like, seriously, it's just, even if you support Kingsman, like it's fucking Israel. Anyways, what else do you have in your head? I have a genuine question.
You'll get the song another chance if you're able to get to it.
She is very openly, like, making fun of Kingsman from what I can see in the clips that still exist of it. But this is not initially, like, down saying, she pretty deserved to be kicked from this tournament. And then they
Just when my controller disconnects on low out, my controller has to disconnect on low out being 2v1. My controller seriously have to launch that. You fuckers. I got another fucking controller on the way. I still have money in my bag. I have another controller on the fucking way. This one, I literally can't believe a day one controller even acts like this. A day one controller that's been slammed like what, 2 or 3 times, 4 times on the ground, and it's this part in there. This thing has only been slammed 2 or 3 fucking times. And now all of a sudden, any fucking move I make, it just disconnects instantly. Powerway has gotten like cheap or some shit with the controllers, and they're just probably recycling like failed prototypes or some shit. They must be recycling some failed prototypes or something to even make their fucking controllers like this. They seriously have to. Like, what kind of controller? Just what kind of day one controller that only been raged and used for 4 times already just had this broken? What controller can do that? I bet you have a fucking controller that can do that shit. You don't have a controller that does that. It's just that it has to be somehow this one, somehow particular that's been sealed up, that acts like this. Like, what?
graphics down to the best of his ability, but this clearly blew up well beyond anyone's wildest expectations. And Kingsman actually was able to make over $3,000, which would have been his cut of the prize money should they have won the tournament, through subs and donations the last time he streamed, which I believe was last night. So a bit of a happy ending for Kingsman. Not exactly the smoothest sailing for his teammates that were bullying him, attacking him, and insulting him. And that hasn't worked out super well so far. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya.
Innovation is the key to art.
I'm gonna get myself another controller. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this day one controller that already just breaks after 2 or 4 slashes. I want to write an angry letter to PowerPainter, the company themselves behind these controllers, telling them to improve their quality controls and to stop using recycled, failed, fucked up, just, I don't even want to say they're prototypes. Stop releasing recycled ones. You know, I'm just even, it's like I'm recounting that time when people called out Chuck E. Cheese for having weird sliced pizzas that use different slices, and they recycled them pieces. Customers figured out they were recycling, they got called out. Just Chuck E. Cheese had to deal with that. The company has explicitly denied these claims. The bizarre misaligned slices are simply a result of the dough being stretched by hand and releasing so quickly during busy shifts. The conspiracy theory of using recycled refute their claims, calling them to unequivocally false in a statement to Today. From Yahoo, the Chuck E. Cheese pizza conspiracy that had customers in shambles. The Chuck E. Cheese still recycle their pizza. I swear, they're using recycled controllers that these ones are already fucked up. And they still continue to use fucked up controllers. How do you have fucked up controllers sealed up in those boxes, knowing damn well they do this? Please explain yourself, Paolo. Even just an inch off. Please explain yourself. It's almost like the same shit that just happened with my red controller. It's the same shit that happens. But unlike that one, unlike for this purple controller, the red controller had to take like somewhat of a long time to wear down. Like definitely by a lot of months. But this controller, it was only used for like a day or two and it's already fucked up. Been used like for a day after I broke the $22 Target controller I got, the black one, and this purple one already messed with. The weaker brand. They're just using the weaker brands. PowerPainter has gotten so cheap, along with their prices, to reuse partially working controllers. These motherfuckers. Oh yeah, my trusty old bot teammate protected me. My trusty old bot teammate. Just from the play. Don't do this now. Do not fucking do this now. You better not disconnect. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm not even moving my controller doing a damn thing. And you just want to do it. Just watch.
This game back when it was 16 years old, it was so bad. It's so quite the achievement, especially since this game was crazy. Not unfortunately for the labs, because the game was being unpopular and shut down very shortly after. This is when he would make the move to Apex. And just like in Hyperscape, the guy was very skilled too, achieving the operating system. For games everything would change. Off of Rivals December 6th, this is when you would pivot to it and flow with time. Just like in the other games you played, it was also skill. Top 500 players. Top of the meta. But by this point, it was Kingston was just talented.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to taunt. I meant to say hi. I didn't want to taunt someone. Even the second with thumb recording. The gate's almost broken, and I'm being body blocked by Dom. And Adam. I'm being body blocked. Body blocked. Just what? Yeah, I just fucking die in one game, get lucky with a disconnection for some reason on my end or the game's end, and then get fucking unlucky with another death on just a random ass wind trap that I don't even say. A paranoid fucking enemy.
That of course needs way less than 200 ping to be accurate, while also being a character that's completely out of meta. CC would reassure Kingsman during their call that don't worry, European players have 150.
I just can't believe I got a character back in the weirdest way possible, and I was usually expecting, like numerous times before that, I was expecting this game to disconnect, revenge game failed, I don't get the character back. A rare occurrence that I actually do. A rare occurrence.
We're still gonna play with it.
Look, I don't know what you think about this, but in my opinion, this is the exact toxicity that Kingsman was blamed for and kicked without warning. So as I said, since she had a whole section called she also had a section called the loser, which was way longer. Did she apologize to him for this absolutely blatant toxicity? Well, as you might have guessed, no. If anything, she doubled down on it. Watch.
Yes, I did read out the chat. So when I'm looking to my right, I'm reading chat that called him a loser. And then I repeated it. I shouldn't have read out that chat because it was disrespectful. That's very hypocritical of me to say that about Kingsman and then say that loud. That's on me. But I will double down and say replace the term loser with being disrespectful, with asshole or rude. And that's my point. I don't think Kingsman's a loser. I think he's a good player who just wants to win. I think I said that because Kingsman is being a loser. You just criticized and demoralized my teammate for an hour, repeatedly ignoring our mentions to stop. Like, that's loser behavior. You're being a loser for that. And I'm going to say it again. If you make someone sad for an hour, despite people telling you to stop, that's being a loser. And none of you guys in the chat could even you guys are trying to there's no justification for being an asshole. That's just what that was. So,
yeah, I know. This gaslighting is insane. Yeah, well, it gets worse because now she's saying it wasn't a personal attack. What is... What? Like, please explain to me what it is when I call someone a loser.
oh, it wasn't a personal attack on Kingsman. If Kingsman brought up the boss and be like, yo, this was a personal attack on me, I would have argued. I was like, no, that's not a personal attack. That's just facts.
That's just the fact. That's just the fact that this calls you a loser. I want to call a game dev a loser for making this a loser game and loser character models that we all have to look like losers. Even all the characters on the crossover characters on this account, they're all losers. No matter what I do with them, if the game gets shut down, they're the real losers. All these are losers. Everyone's a loser. I'm a loser. Everyone's a loser. I'm a loser. It's a loser game.
A Marvel Rivals drama-centered TikTok content creator would talk to Kingsman on stream shortly after he was kicked from the tournament. This guy wouldn't really be on Kingsman's side. He'd tell him that he was overstepping, that he was being extra. One could even say that he was siding with CC and
A loser. That's just facts. Then it's absolute facts until that this controller wants to act like a loser. Everything in this game feels like a loser. Everything in fact. I'm losing. I'm not even winning. I'm just straight up losing. I'm losing. The remote bomb might not work because of the dispel. Yeah, dispel the damage. Let me just try doing that to Challenger's Bomb and Hell's Challenge, and I can magically just disperse the damage with that perfectly timed no set. You won't believe this. Oh yes, you won't believe my skill and my talent. Oh my god! One dispel. No, you're not dispelling anymore, you already have. Wait, where's the dab? Why do I not see a dab? Is the game bugged with no dab? I hate this. Sorry, I already know this game's bugged. No death for whatever reason. This game's so throwing me down. I didn't even make the most out of my period memory pass. It felt like I got not many points with it either. And I'm not leaving by that. Don't want to put this character in the ticket for that. Oh, it's a full lobby of players, none of them are guys. If I end the game, I'm gonna piss off a ton of people. I might piss off anyone. Why did you do that? Because there's no game, there's no death, and I don't get any co-op points. This game's worthless. Seriously, this game's worthless if there's no death. I can't play this. Yeah, this game's done. You are done. You are done with this game. It is old. It is over for this game. You're not going to be able to do anything. This game might as well. This game might as well. Because there's nothing. Because there's no grip.
It doesn't take a genius. You don't have to watch the whole video. Just one thing is enough to understand how disrespectful dynamics were to Lex. Additionally, Cece was getting coming out because it seemed like she was faking her voice just to be more innocent and soft. But in reality, she sounded completely straight. There's a comparison. Watch for yourself.
I like a challenge. QR code and barcode scanner.
I like a challenge to not use meta, but I also don't want to put it on Kingsman who have to carry entirely for his team for the Marvel's Web Tournament only to get kicked. But I like a challenge where I don't like to use meta at least. Can we try something else? Is there like a way we can practice other techniques to counter it? Is it really the best? Is the game unbalanced? We can't just mirror it. I can't even get him to join because the lobby's full.
A challenge. I'm addressing any allegations or anything that's not true, as well as I included a clip that Kingsman left out in his conversation with Entei.
Hey man, what are we doing here? Is this a catfish? Like, what the hell is this? Did she really think people would empathize with her more if she sounded cuter? The only person who would have liked this is Lucari.
Release the Lucari files, boy. Release the Lucari files.
Bassam ZB got a hold of these incriminating clips of Kingsman. But it was so... What are we doing here? Is this a catfish? Like, what the hell is this? Did she really think people would empathize with her more if she sounded cuter? The only person who would have liked this is Lucari.
Release the Lucari files.
Speaking of pathetic, there was still a very big question mark about how Bassam ZB got a hold of these incriminating clips of Kingsman. Where did they come from? Who was the mastermind of Kingsman being unrightfully...
Oh, and of course, I even invite someone... Oh, what?
Explaining the situation from his perspective. His intention, of course, was to minimize the massive wave of hate hitting his girlfriend Zazastack, Cece, and eventually Luciasa. Instead, though, he would do the opposite, amplifying this hate by 1,000% and giving fire as well. So this document is 12 pages, and as someone who's had experience reading many of these throughout my YouTube career, I can tell you right now, it was hastily written. There are a lot of grammatical errors, constructed that don't make sense, and arguments that are really reaching to the point of delusion.
In fact, multiple times in this document, Kaplunk would admit that he's barely slept since the controversy first appeared after Kingsman's video. Here's how he'd started off. Hello again, I'm Kaplunk or Sam. I'm Zaza's boyfriend and currently living with her. I'm involved in the Marvel Rivals community. Seeing the earthquake this has caused, I'm going to explain my part in the Kingsman situation and the catalyst for him being removed from the tournament. I need to take accountability for what I essentially started because the hate has caused...
Got disconnected very nicely.
In Australia...
Worries for 50 views, because you might actually get banned off Xbox for that exchange. But what about the pedos that run around that Sacramento love be catching? Can't they be banned? But you're gonna ban smaller people like him? Why would you do that? Why don't ban him instead? Just give him a slap on the wrist, give him a suspension or something.
Went behind Zaza's back to send clips of Kingsman to Nasib's team. I'm going to explain why I did this with as many clips I could scramble together in 6 hours. It's currently 1 hour away before the tournament starts. So look, already from the first page, he's making it clear he's fully responsible for what happened. Zaza had no idea. Keep this in mind for later. Then come the clips. Now bear in mind, by the time I was recording this, Kaplunk already privated his Twitter, deleted the doc, and privated the YouTube channel where these clips were uploaded, alright? The only reason I have this right now is because I made a copy, knowing that this guy probably doesn't have much of a spot. This isn't really much of a problem, though, because most of these arguments that he's making made zero sense. Kaplunk was trying his best to paint Kingsman as someone who was unreasonable, someone who didn't even attempt to give his girlfriend a chance, even though she somehow deserved it. Like, look, here he would say, the draft went well, and me and Zaza went to CC's stream where she was talking to Kingsman in her team chat. Immediately, Kingsman was questioning before exploding. This is his first reaction to Kingsman was complaining about his choice to pick a 190 meg Widow OTP, which stands for One Trick Pony. What's really funny here, though, is that
One Trick Pony.
A 190 ping Widow OTP is enough to trigger anyone who has common sense in this game. This was very reasonable to ask. What's really funny here, though, is that you don't even have to watch this clip. A 190 ping Widow OTP is enough to trigger anyone who has common sense in this game. This was very reasonable to ask. Kaplunk would then say, he then brought up the money and what it meant to him to win the tournament, where CC made it known that she wasn't...
A one-trick pony. I can describe the... Oh, come... Don't make me bring the Power Sticks account here, and when we have an alt account disadvantage, or one player disadvantage. Don't make me bring Power Sticks. A one-trick pony. All these paintballs, all the colored paintballs, including the air and the armored and the boss, all are one-trick ponies at Undertaking. All of them are one-trick ponies at Undertaking.
You get money for just showing up, dude. Yeah, but you get money. That's like $20, you know what I mean?
The clips were archived on her VOD. Here's this clip in question, titled Price Pool Conversation. Watch.
If it's a draft like this, I just wish the prize pool was more like split evenly, so people could just have fun and not...
You get money for just showing up, dude. What do you mean?
Barely.
Yeah, but you get money. That's like $20, you know what I mean?
You get money for showing up? Oh, attendance... I forgot what it's called. An attendance prize or something for entering the competition. I forgot what it's called.
These tournaments where people just want to have fun, like...
What was the point of these clips?
I don't know what that is. Something. I get a reward for showing up called something. It's a reward. I really do this. It's something called that. I want to release the Lacard files. I want to release the DT King files, Fruit Loop King files. I also don't want to fucking release the Machi files. If people say he's that bad, IRL. For serious shit. I don't want to release those files. How about we keep them closed for the best?
If anything, this just shows that Kingsman was trying his best to be on good terms with his teammates and was just worried about them.
No song I would have killed. I don't get what's with this game anymore. Yo, what's up, Devin? Hey, Yago. Been streaming for over 27 hours. I just took a sleep break. And since it's like my 700 parts in, 700 VOD parts in to streaming this game series, I might as well make this a 48-hour stream to see how much pressure that could put on my laptop and my capture cost. I'm making this a 48-hour stream, so I'm still content. How the fuck are you? How the actual fuck are you doing in Happy New Year's? Mentally unstable, to say the least. With all the times I've died and crashed out and forced these characters, I'm doing mentally unwell. Mentally touchable. Not like little kid daughter thinks he's mentally touchable. He's mentally touchable. I'm mentally touchable on this game. Oh my god, dude, at least it's co-op. Imagine if it was Quicks. That would be a whole different story. Quicks and Immortal. I have that Discord scent on my ass for even streaming that long. So-called quick matches that are probably going to be like, yeah, you might as well consider them quick if you just straight up throw a match and not play. Quick matches can be thrown, and they could be quick, but you don't win, and you don't get much out of it. And you probably don't even get any quick points if you don't even... You could possibly get demoted if you lose so many of your matches in Immortal. Or randomly, you only just win like a couple of them, but only lose a few. And somehow, you're even also isolation can randomly get demoted. Or randomly promoted if you're in pleasure. Why don't you make clips for YouTube? Because 11 fucking hours of video is insane. I don't even know if I could even upload my clips up to YouTube. Oh yeah, we have no one after Gatecrasher. I thought I could leave that person to be. No, that explains. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to clip farm like most other trending streamers are doing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have no defense. They have defense. And it's whole them fun. Not even clips. I mean, snippets of something.
Say, alert just to stream to see. Remember, would say that
yes, moments and happy moments. A compilation of clips. I could probably do that when I get to 700 part out.
Where he's just talking about the money. Send this to Boss and CC. While they talk, they will want to see.
I can use there's clips that I have and pile them up into one. Put them here with rigs. I need to be something.
She wouldn't want it to blow up like it has. Since draft day, I was lurking Kingsman and CC stream. Zaza was being targeted from the get-go with no prior knowledge of the game. This crash out was the last straw for me. I was unable to hold my bias or tongue in it. At the time that CC was full, decided to make a final decision.
God items you received. Yes, so-called God items. So God I have those.
And more explanations that don't matter at all in the grand scheme of things and only make him more delusional. And finally say, personal note. There are several days of responses and rumors to cover, but I haven't slept to put it together enough. At the end of the day, the decision to report Kingsman was my own. The decision to kick him was made by Basim. Zaza didn't know how to I was in full belief Kingsman was unprofessional in the setting he had. Full stop. I also have a downloaded copy of...
Look at bro's stats. What bro's stats? My stats or singing stats? I don't know whose stats. Everyone looks good except Glacier. Glacier's the most idle. Your stats. I got some hours, medals, and stuff, but not compared to Glacier. And the characters I use for the account to be a crossover from a mobile game I like to play all the time. The badass.
What happened? He just straight up deleted a paragraph, dude. And he deleted another sentence. Like, he deleted the sentence that says no means no. If you can't take no for an answer after it was given to you several times, this was already.
Dude, what? What is it? I think no human can pass the North Park Happy Wars playtime. Even if you somehow can get past 9,999 hours, there's still like way more than that the game can't even comprehend how much. It would probably be the max. No human can pass North Park players playtime. I could be looking to surpass that if I just keep playing the game over and over. I'd look to surpass that. That is, unless the game could shut down within the next year or two, then I won't be able to get the play hours up, and he'll probably stand at the top. You know what about, Deity King and probably Christos are just up there with Nord Park with the 9,999 hours. Maxed out, and everyone else on that leaderboard. That's on the top leaderboard. Whatever, I still got like a decent amount of hours in. If I even combine all my accounts, that could be over like 25-ish, 2,500-ish hours, and I'm only like a quarter of a way into 9,999 to be an absolute no life. You gotta play more than 1 year. Then I've played for 4 years, then how come I'm not at 9,099? Because I probably wasn't able to play the game that much every day. Because I have a life. Every single day, non-stop. Oh my god. Can't even take a break. What if I need to get to sleep? Am I supposed to just watch an AFK battle and sit there and let my team get wrecked? I don't want to do that. That's gonna suck. But if I gotta do that for play hours, I'd be more than happy to see my team lose and watch this game die and people complain about how bullshit co-op and quicks are within skill gaps of players.
She would delete her VOD, the scrims with Kingsman and the rest. Thankfully, though, the bitch for Plasma. Hey, this wasn't a friend. Kingsman look as bad as possible. Their sentence, like,
All it takes is a snap. A snap. A couple of taps and zap.
he deleted the sentence that said, community, he was changing things up based on criticism, making it seem like. And I think the funniest part of all this is that
I think Happy Wars would be more cool if they had the same bots system in Forza with the Drevatars. Well, they combine two words. Driving avatars, Dravatars. I don't even know how the AI system works in that game, but I guess it would give them more creativity than reusing some character models for different teams. I might have seen on the Hell Discord from Okabe Tomato, a player that used to play the game, probably not much, compared to like some enemies on the pizza and delivery team to the Crossdressers team. Some enemies look extremely familiar. You know what? I think the same possibly made that. There's also some similarities with the Stargazers and Western Gunmen with their members. They use your friend's stats. Oh, what? They use my friend's stats? Tell me I have like, oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. That'd be sick. What if I just put in my alt accounts, they appear in the game, it's basically playing aside myself multiple times. I don't know if they have the same behavior. That'd be kind of sick. I was racing, and a bot with your name just throwing me into fucking hell. Oh, what? I wasn't... What? I made you lose a game? My bot made you lose? Sums up me IRL with driving. Oh, you know what? No, that can't be. What? I suck at Forza? I can't play Forza? The bot thinks that's how I play Forza? No way. No way. That can't be. I missed the Happy Wars. Jack, Bob, and Frank following the player in skirmish. Skirmish, not story campaign. Ooh, that's kind of odd. They're not in story campaign, but in skirmish. But then I don't see them in skirmish. Is it probably just in an older version of the game that you see them in though? Well, I haven't seen them once. You meant to say story campaign? Yes. Then it's extremely rare I even get them. Or is it just that the revival that I got on my PC just don't even have them as AI teammates? No. Xbox. Xbox, who gets the volume? How was that possible? Yo, what's bussin'? Handsome. I beautiful. Two of the same person. Both different names. Two Iago variations, I might say. Whoa. I want to see two of myself. If only. Yeah, I just hope for. Nah, they won't even. If only they make AI in. If only they would surprise players if they even play for Reboot Warlander or Stormlander, and you can have some of your friends as AI teammates in the generic one they use. You can see your AI teammates as your friend gamer tags to motivate them. Not only that, they even use that account stats if they even aren't logged into that game. Stormlander would absolutely explode if they even copied that tactic to Drivatars and Barraza Horizon 6. If only they did that. That's the only way they're getting their fans back. They need to implement that in the next reboot game, or otherwise that company's doomed to fail. In Japan. It's some variations. And Lago variations. Oh wait, what? No, they both have eye in it. But I see both of them have like eyes in their names. They look almost the same. Variations with power underscope. I have a question. Oh, what is this?
She can go down to the Earth score without even batting an eye. One who could accept consent. Isn't that incredible? Really, like how far down can you dig your hole? Apparently for Cece, she can go down to the Earth spore without even batting an eye. That one who could accept consent. Isn't that incredible?
What is the difference between Zephyr and Mage? I guess Zephyr's supposed to have like wind-based skills rather than just a mage having like almost all the magic stats. Zephyr has like more wind, has like some wind-based skills that they add on to the mage if you have a plus skill on them. You guys have a capture, a wind swap, a cyclone, a cyclone rush. I also might have heard from DG Maji before he left that the Zephyr has to have like what? The highest mobility speed out of the game. Regardless of mobility speed up buffs, they're like the fastest class in the game. Apparently what I've heard. From data mine files. They're much faster than mages. And you only spawn with wind as you play a Zephyr. What? That's kind of crazy. If there's like no mobility speed stats on like all of them, then Zephyr's supposed to be the fastest, from what I've heard.
He was sad. He was rude. He didn't take no for an answer, and he was pushy for an hour. She'd even say she was never rude back to him. But the clips that we saw earlier in the video definitely shows throughout this entire thing.
Oh, what? My game's lagging. But I think buffed up warrior is the faster. If they keep dashing, then they are the fastest. But still, if you take dashing attacking out of the equation, then Zephyr's supposed to be, I guess, faster. What I've heard from the data mine files, I don't even know. Data mine files, Maji's mentioning something about that Zephyr's the fastest. He even probably tried to use the class one time with his Jade Mage OC, but then probably switched back to the regular Mage class. He tried to use Zephyr, but then switched back. The game icon while opening looks way more cool than the gameplay. If only both of those had to be equal, and they can be. It just definitely brings back nostalgia to when I was younger. It definitely does. If only we would have that title screen again. Again, this fucking weekly mode. What about the weekly mode? Or the weekly missions? Are they just annoying to deal with? Annoying to complete? Can't get all of them? They even have to have the quick match clause put in, or a death games put in, or 10Ls games. Something that annoys. Nah, I'm talking about the thing. Special game. Can't even come until the weekend, until something else. Oh, the special games. It can be kind of annoying if it's the hard difficulty. Yeah, the good thing about, never mind. Never. Both have to, it has both PvE games and PvP games. It can get more, it can be at least fun if you have PvE games, but it probably gets less fun when you get to the PvP ones with Save the King, or Tower Domination. It gets kind of annoying and sweaty. For a game mode, people want to enjoy a dead game, but we're still going to be competitive over it. Just what the fuck ever the Discord wants to think about that. Whatever they want to think. Special games of the PvE or PvP. It has to be both. Tower defense. I forgot what that one is called. Darn it. The one that was up now, I don't know the name of that one. Castle defense. And enemy castle takedown, whatever that shit is called. And then boss rush. They don't do boss rush anymore. If only they kept boss rush. And not even updating the live service game anymore. And then PvP. Oh wait, they have bounty hunters in PvP. Bounty hunters, Tower Domination, and Save the King. I fucking hate Toy Logic. Oh my god, same here. I hate that company with every... That company just has to make my blood boil every time I boot up the game. I get killed to shit. I want to just curse their name so bad. And not only that, they just have to make poor decisions with their games. And this is just why they're most likely are going to fail and fuck up. They seriously can't even keep a game intact for more than 2 years. They seriously can't even make a proper free-to-play game. They can't. They can't do that. One Enter is dead. How impressive. Only after like 1 year? It probably was like 1 year before the game died. way less compared to somehow this game still run, and compared to Happy Dungeons. That new project died. Not even a year. Damn, only a few months? Or just a month? Months? Yeah, they're trash. They are trash with them on their business. They suck. I don't remember. 3 years. 3 years. That's all I can say. Worse than Dungeons? Worse than Dungeons if it came and hold up that long. Happy Dungeons still had charm, but it definitely felt a bit pain to win at best, but it was charming. The gameplay was absolutely cool. It was such a great dungeon crawler, then you got some weird piece of shit reboot that's supposed to emulate Happy Wars, and it did poorly at that. I probably played it a few times on stream before. I probably wasn't having that much fun. Even if I felt like I had much fun. Happy Wars is the only game that is alive. Everything else is dead. But this game is still alive, and it's the only thing to even for people to contact Toy Logic through is this game. Oh, looks like I have to pop in fucking power sticks. Looks like I gotta pop in power sticks. I'll bring in an extra account since we're missing a player. Time for me to pop in an account. That does nothing. It's the only thing Toy Logic earns money, and they don't give a shit. They really don't even give a shit. I even remember one time for the mage campaign I spent over, after failing to even get the best mage armor to even go along with my main OC Zephyr, which is the Divine Robe, I spent like what? $42, almost fucking $40 in tickets trying to get it, and I still failed. I spent $40 for shit. I still got the horse gun, but it's still not the main thing. I wasted $40 on a piece of shit game that's dead. And all my money is not even going to get refunded. How excellent. I have my Xbox right now. Oh, what happened? Can't play it, whatever. I'll just bring in an alt account to sweeten the deal then, so I don't have to wait 400 seconds. More than 370 seconds. Don't worry then. An account that's the greatest in all time of doing nothing. I'll bring in power sticks. Older brother? Oh, your older brother's using the Xbox. You can't... Whatever. I probably should. Well, I probably should let him. But I'm just worried to fight this fucking team again as the last fight. They already know what the fuck's up. He's a FIFA pro player. Oh, he plays FIFA? Getting lots of FIFA coins and all over the place. Oh man. I just referenced War to Shard O2S as a FIFA player. Buying the cheap FIFA coins, using those nice teams. Playing lots of online. That dedication he has to FIFA. I would love to buy an Xbox One for me. Yeah, that's awesome. Yep, not kidding. And we gotta play that drop down. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely not using it. Probably seen as like 2,000 reals. 2,000 reals for an Xbox. That's kind of expensive. We seriously need a way to damage that thing, and I probably could have played engineer, but it would have been broke. Okay, that defense. So it looks like. I told you to have tactical power up, you know what I mean? That's my thing. That's my thing. Timed out. Oh, what? How'd you get timed out? My bot? You get timed out by one of my. What happened? What happened? Did you get timed out? 10 to 5 minutes. From who? Oh, wait. Xbox? What the? How do you get timed out by Xbox? Is it. You didn't violate a policy or some crap. What even happened? How do you get timed out on Xbox? What? You didn't break anything other terms of service. What happened? Oh, perfect. We got a plan. Oh, we got a death. Open plan. I don't know. You seriously don't know you got timed out on Xbox. You clearly did not, but you weren't even playing the Xbox. The Xbox be on some bullshit with their GOS. Especially if they even unfairly have to ban Sacramento Low doing their job for them, stopping all the Xbox pedos and scammers. Really is the reason to stop playing. Holy cow. Like seriously, for logic and the PC happy will support. I don't know. I don't know why. Probably because so many people are moving to console. No one was using PC no more. It became more accessible. No, there's no way. I don't want to fucking assume they didn't. They weren't. They had like all the money in the world to support it. They could like that. Maybe, I don't know, crossplay would get messed. They don't know how to do crossplay, and they only know how to do one console at a time. They can't be crossplay with PC and Xbox. Bruh, they can bring it back. They could easily do that, and they couldn't even do it. But we have the revival, of course, in the Happy Wars Discord that can bring back the PC version of Happy Wars, but no. The old version that has the save state system work in progress. They crossplayed the 360 and 1. Isn't that hard? Oh, they did? I didn't know that. That's kind of. They crossplayed the 360 and 1, but they couldn't crossplay the PC with those consoles. I don't even know when they did that. And I also don't even want to Google the reason. They're probably doing some stupid shit in that company that would even question gaming companies' PR moves to even take them up. By the way, it have the same type of Windows thing.
Yo, Cece, did you see knows how to write these documents? Really? Did we both read the same thing? Incoherent structure, clips that don't make sense, grammatical errors that a toddler could have avoided? Really? But guys, I swear, I didn't want my boyfriend to publish this because I knew that this was going to cause me drama. I could just foresee the future. How much of a clown can you be in one instant? How much? Her statement would simply just end here, though. Then continue saying,
What do you think about my new profile pic?
I was downstairs crying from some of this information that was being spread after Kingsman posted this YouTube video.
Seriously. Oh, I don't see a new profile pic or anything. Oh wait, it's on Xbox. Someone has their mic turned on. I wonder why.
No sé. Yo me gané 50 varitos.
Who the hell has
Que
their
me
mic?
traigo una
Oh,
copia.
okay. I don't get why someone had their mic turned on in this game. That doesn't make sense. Look it up on YouTube.
Hola, buena para él. Consta que la estás oyendo de su boca.
What the fuck? Who's that on the mic? Oh. We almost have like 6 people. This is my brother. I can't even find it. It's hard to be a free to play in this game. It really is. Not without spending money, unless you're extremely lucky to even somehow be playing for like over a few years to even have all the. Hard to be a free to play when you see seeing a full brave set warrior. You might as well just fucking put your controller down if you can't do a damn thing in the quick matches. Still, I've kind of proven that you can kind of still play a free-to-play with my free-to-play alt account. You can do that. Oh, we're seriously not getting a lobby. Even with power stakes in here. Not even on a Friday? That sucks. Nah. Seriously can't find. I'm trying to look for that Pete profile pic through like some old stream I did of mine where I first met you. That's kind of hard. Holy shit. We're seriously not even getting a lobby. This game is dead. People are losing attention. Oh, we're getting players, but we're losing attention to this game. My god. And also, holy shit, because I seriously cannot find your damn comment anywhere. Open, we got a lobby. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 5 or 6, you can drop out. That should be more than enough. I don't want to leave that person AFK. I seriously can't find it. Oh, I don't even want to talk about that fucking meme. That meme should be dead. No one should be referencing that. I'll use it to count. It should be referred to as 60, number 60. 7, not the other way. I don't want to talk about that meme. Felt garbage. It's even a brain rot and still a brain rot on Roblox. I don't even play still brain. It makes total sense for it to be a brain rot because that shit is brain rot. What about 69? Can we bring back 69? A nice sex position back in 2026. Can we bring back 69? Oh, that's a mage death. That's so many mage deaths. You know what? I'll just challenge my stomach. With doing something that's not a mage. Do they know what's going on? The legendary creature foggy. It's a kill piece. Happy War 69, Rule 34. Rule 34, done of that fucking game. Tons of Rule 34 because of how lovely it is with its character models. And this is what I want to emphasize to be on your mind about, is how the community gurgly treats this game. Why can't people just stop making 8 billion porn of this game? I saw it! Wait, you saw it? Whoa, it probably wasn't going to be a fucking nice experience for you. Just when I saw Rule 34 for the first time ever in my entire life, but I didn't get to see it afterwards. I saw something else. You saw Rule 34 fucking afterwards. It was probably not an extreme. It was not a great experience at all for you to look at that. It definitely was not. It was an image made from Okami Tomato. He has a Rule 34 image and all those innocent-looking, almost suggestive drawings. He has a Rule 34 image? What is even that from? I don't even want to know the image. What is the image about? A character naked? Two characters getting down on each other? What the fuck is that image? What? And here I thought, there's nothing sexual about Happy Wars. You might as well, I'm gonna make Beyond Your Mind eat those damn words for even banning me from that community server. I'm just gonna make them eat those words. And of course, I also don't want to bring up the armor examples like I did in, I don't want to bring up those armor examples as I did in my enter these Discord servers at your own risk video I did on those two Discord servers. You already know that I brought up those examples. You can refer to them. That there's something going on with these fucking creators' kinks for making these arms. Yes, yeah, it's using the avatar. And what doing with the avatar in the underwear? Giving it exaggerated features. Tons of exaggerated features that the character avatar has. Giving them exaggerations like what? Bigger private parts? For no good reason. To not using age for age bad. It was only woman. Oh, only just woman characters. Makes total sense. Makes total sense to say that there's nothing sexual, and there clearly is some sexual shit. Is my game gonna get disconnected? No, the goal just glitched. The goal just glitched behind me. There's just only woman having exaggerated features, and it got posted on Rule 34. A perfect reason for him to quit. Now I'm not sure about that friend I made in the past. It's extremely questionable. Come on, I want to run. I'm pausing the character switch simulation if you're taking. Oh yeah, just finish it right now. He's like a shit all out. Oh wait, what? Oh my god. And it couldn't get any worse. I thought it just had to be some naked characters doing a naughty. And it's also two of them doing it, apparently. Two of the same gender that just do the naughty. Of course, it couldn't get fucking worse. I'm not sure about that, friend. How could Okami Tomato betray you like this? How could you? How could you? All this underwear. All this in underwear. No armor, no gear, no nothing. It's just all turned, you know. Is my game gonna... Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna go end the game before some bullshit happens. Oh yeah, the player dropped out. I know exactly what time it is. And on top of that, I'm gonna bring Power 6 into the lobby. Let Lil Bro get a kill. Who? The newcomer Achilles? Achilles is still learning in B4TS. It stands to be learning. Achilles is not the Achilles that I would see. Achilles is probably going to feel like an Achilles heel for trying the game out for the first time. How he did that? How? He knows how to build a wall, and he probably also lagged out. I'm glad to end the fucking game off I know before he got disconnected. The wall! He actually played the one-on-one. You can tell when someone's played the 1-1 if you at least know that they have some knowledge down of how to use the skills. If not, it's someone that don't pay attention to 1-1. You can't use wall when wins. Oh, what the hell? A weird glitch? Game delay? That our game's finished, but he's still outside the game? That's weird. Okay. Oh, Kami Tomato has some innocent images. Innocent looking images, and also ooh, kind of. It can also be kind of a bit. Nah, I don't want this. You know, innocent, just okay looking images on the Hell's Discord server. But then he actually has secret fucking images he doesn't want to put in the Discord, so he won't get banned. I wonder if Okami Tomato even got banned from the community. Oh. And he's still on Hell's, just like I am. He got banned on the community for showing that in an art, and everything got deleted. An R34 image of two women just getting on with each other. You can't even just make it normal. You have to make it much worse. Fucking Okami Tomato. I'm still in the community, but I'm banned from the community. And also, hold on, Iago variations. Have you even looked at the Discord messages in that Discord community? Are those fucking people still talking shit behind my back? Did they say, Devin Jed's a sexual predator guy like Maji and Silky Toilet? Are they still talking shit behind my back? If so, then I'm gonna start to hate on the community. I don't even want to start holding back. Are they still talking shit? Have you seen messages that mention my name? Are they still talking shit, I wonder? If so, you can copy and paste the messages, you can put them in the chat. I want to see what the fuck those people are saying. The last was in 16 or some minutes. Or something minutes. Look through those messages, see if anyone wants to talk shit behind my back, whatever. I'm gonna start to hate the community, and they're just gonna kill the game. They're just actively killing. Fuck, and fuck the house with the 2 languages. You somehow can get kicked from the hell, but you're in the community. That makes reverse logical sense. Oh my god. And the bitch is gonna run right to the cancel. He needs to stop that Undertale God. And then there's Quattro. So that's being cowardice that he's fucking at aliens. They got rid of Quattro, but what about getting rid of Fat Ass Death before you win the game? What about him? What about him? How the fuck are you able to get the tower down, but you seriously can't even figure out that? How can you do that? It's kind of, oh, and then I'm gonna accidentally destroy my cannon. I'm retarded. Oh, no. Yeah, we need defense, or the defense is just gonna ignore that and pretend that it doesn't exist. They pretend. Oh, video. Oh wait, why was my mic not even hearing me that minute? Feels like my mic just feels like it doesn't want to work. I'm trying to figure out a different way to get my mic. It's just confusing. 15 or something when is the last lecture said that I talked about. He's saying, oh, I miss. Your Discord community is out of the choice. You're not the choice. You have no power. So Copla's fucking frowning upon you for even keeping that icon. Hey Devin, please add me. What in my other account? What other account do you have? I need to know. Is that okay? Yeah, the absolute fun part that we just blitz down the team. We're just gonna suck. We got someone trying to use candle but I think this big death. I want to be the one that kills him. And then we got the confusing enemy spawns. Confusing the entity spawns with each other. That is not bad option. They keep their actually. He's only. Oh my god! Yep, the game's bugging real bad. That is not bad option. Oh, well, oh my god. And all the damage had to get reset from a fucking player. He is tanking the Death and Gatekeeper. Oh, who? Who's tanking the Death and Gatekeeper? Look at him. Then this newcomer's god. He has some terrible connection, and it gives him all that armor below. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Get back into the lobby. We need to run back immediately. Loki, get back. The Xbox Acc. I probably typed it wrong. I want to be friends with that account. More friends the better. Oh, wait, is it? Got a friend.
Happened, and as of today, I've made a decision that CC has been removed from Solaris and its creator program. I want to clarify, Solaris and its staff, other creators, had zero involvement in Basim ZB's tournament. All of CC's social media posts and messages, the actions done towards Kingsman by the group of streamers is not something I'm happy about or with Solaris. Again, this tweet would receive a lot of attention as well, over 2 million views, and many people were very happy about this. But that's not all. Someone would notice that CC in her links had one that led to Razer, even though she misspelled the name of the company. It seemed that she had an affiliate code. But that's not all. Someone would notice that CC in her links had one that led to Razer, even though she misspelled the name of the company. It seemed that she had an affiliate as well, over 2 million views, and many people were very happy about this. But that's not all. Someone would notice that CC in her links had one that led to Razer, even though she misspelled the name of the company. It seemed that she had an affiliate code. The people would let Razer know, linking a tweet that she made.
Yo, invite me. But there's no one in my lobby. How am I supposed? Oh, what? There's like no one here though. I don't see anyone there. Oh gosh, they get in the game, but I'm stuck. I'm stuck in here though. I'm stuck.
Adult life received consequences that equaled her disgusting, vile actions. Oh, and while we're on the topic of Cece's adult life, it seemed like she had a very big problem with the opposite gender, saying that all men are liars and that she hates all men. Additionally, back when she used to be a snideful... she would express in DMs with someone that she had a dislike of black people. And it wasn't just consequences against Kingsman anymore, it was consequences for every bad thing she's done over the last few years now. But it wasn't over just yet. This wasn't just about monetary opportunities and sponsors. This was about how they had become a cultural phenomenon for all the wrong reasons. The NBA team, the Atlanta Hawks, had made a TikTok about the Kingsman drama, saying how Kingsman felt after watching his old team get destroyed in the rivals' tournament, showing players dunking multiple times. A user would tweet, "Someone said they're pulling a Zaza stack in my game today. What does this mean? Someone inform me." New slang unlocked, Zaza. Definition, someone throwing not necessarily on Black Widow and still won't swap. Playing for the vibes also became a massive meme. There's a new tournament being hosted by the content creator Boger with a $50,000 prize pool. He would tweet out, "Happy to announce that I'll be hosting another Boger bash next week. This is not a casual tournament, but I promise you, the vibes will nevertheless be pristine." So now sponsors were leaving left and right. Opportunities were gone. No one wanted to associate with these people any longer, and they were truly exposed for what they are. This is the pure definition of consequences, and it is very satisfying to see. But what about Kingsman? How is he doing? Well, he ended up becoming more successful than any of these bullies combined. His last few streams had reached thousands of concurrent viewers. One of them had peaked at 25,700 viewers, gaining 44,000 followers in one go. He's been receiving so many donations that he started begging people to stop donating. Someone would donate $3,000 right off the bat. His chat got him to hype train level God knows how much. He has over 10,000 subscribers. That's $50,000 alone. He's reached over 200,000 subs on his YouTube channel and just reached over 100,000 followers on Twitch. I was there for the countdown. He has made way more than the entire 40,000 prize pool, and it couldn't have happened to someone more deserving. Additionally, Marvel Rivals developers sent him currency in-game for free so that he can buy all the skins for the character he loves playing, Magic. Check out a wholesome clip for a change.
The Marvel Rivals devs just gave me units so I can purchase Magic skins. No fucking way. There is no way that is real. Wait. I gotta
Oh, and then of course I don't run into you even with that invite. Nothing. Why? Why can't we do this?
As I said in the beginning of the video, this was a story with a happy ending. And just in case it wasn't clear enough, this was never about men versus women or any of that bullshit. This is a textbook story of someone who got bullied and stood up to his nasty, vile bullies, garnering support from the public and making them face consequences for the first time in their adult lives. I'm very happy for Kingsman, and I hope that he enjoys his success. He seems to be a really nice guy. And no, I'm not just saying that because he admitted on stream that he watches my videos. If you're watching this, Kingsman, thank you for being a viewer of my channel, and I truly wish you the best. My DMs are always open if you want any advice relating to content creation, or hell, even drama, but I think you handled this pretty damn well. I think you're good on your own. Thank you so much for watching until the very end. I really appreciate it.
Game crash. Grand. Bruh. A nice game crash. Oh my god. GG. What happened? Did I pull you out while you were in the game and I got nothing? Nothing. Oh.
Crypto. Yesterday, a story blew up about a man who has cancer who was streaming to raise money so he could pay for his treatment and fight against it. And while streaming to raise money for his cancer treatment, someone convinced him to gamble against it. And when he did, he lost all of the money in his wallet. It made like my nuts and drained it. It, like that, took away all the money he had raised for cancer treatment, approximately $32,000.
I hate doing this fucking invite shit. This invite shit's kind of annoying. I kinda done just not one person who likes to invite people to games. So I don't do
this kind of vulnerability in there where it can have some kind of malicious things go on in the background, but unfortunately that's exactly what happened here. It is 100% confirmed. I made a video going deeper in
Look at my profile. Oh, it just says you're online. It just says on Xbox 360 dashboard. How's that possible to get to the Xbox 360 dashboard? I want to get to the 360 dashboard so battery live. That's nostalgia. How do you get there? What?
And they did. They confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt the game was responsible. They even identified apparently 907 victims. Not only did they prove that the game was causing all of these people to lose all of their crypto, they even unmasked some of the people responsible for it. Which means there could be real consequences for these fucking sick assholes here. Like, we even have snippets of conversations, like this one from David. Context here is these two are apparently involved in
And now, oh my gosh, we missed a play. Xbox 360 dashboard. It's just like, is it Happy Wars running? I don't think it can run on 360 though. It's probably dead on 360. Oh darn it! Well, this calls for power sticks. This calls for power sticks. This calls for power sticks. It's time for power sticks. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Power sticks. Get your ass up in here, power sticks. It is getting real with power sticks. Look. It runs Happy Wars. Oh my goodness. It runs Happy Wars even though it's dead. On 360? But how the fuck is that possible? I thought that wouldn't happen no more. I probably had it on the 360 once and then I accidentally updated. It doesn't work in there no more. How did you get that working? Whatever. Time for a disadvantage battle. As we always do. A nice disadvantage.
Seven victims were identified, people that maybe lost a lot of their crypto because they downloaded this. That's a lot of people. I really would wonder.
A mage deck, of course. And someone wants to play me, bro. No, wait. Could I? Oh, two-way. I probably give out to do a boost. I'm probably too slow to testing. I'll do a chips. Oh, I got a chat message, and for some reason I don't even see it on my laptop. And now? Oh, I can't even look at that status sizes. You know what? I'll pause. It just says Happy Wars. Nothing changed. You're on Happy Wars. You're not able to get to the menu or anything, are you? It just says Happy Wars. Bruh. What? You were blocked, of course? Service has shut down for this game on December 30th, 2018. You can't play it on 360 no more. Unless you use some sort of emulator. Tomato in his It takes one hit and it takes some powerful mages. Oh god, and you don't have much. Seriously, that's the mage much pick. I'll character switch to a mage and I'll get silence for sure. me just go ahead and speed that up. Speed up. Oh, Kevin Bennett. A glass cannon. That's a dangerous glass cannon. We're contagious. And the game has to lag out. Okay. I want this game to be over so badly. I'm not taking it disconnected. You got disconnected because of 2-3 players scoring and popping up. I don't care if this is going to make every player in the lobby mad. I'm doing it right now. Even that player knows about the camping. Oh boy. Yep, the bot can end it. I don't gotta admit it, but the bot will. Back to the 360 dashboard. Whatever, I want to try out on the 360 dashboard and I can't because I don't know how to radio or any access to 360 dashboard. I wonder how to do that. Look, you trying that game again? Oh wait, no, it's still the 360 dashboard, nothing. Oh, nope, it's on Happy Wars now. Attempting, oh wait, Forza. Now it's back to Forza Horizon. Whatever it is. And we got ourselves a player, and it's above 6, and Power Sticks can get the heck on out of here. It's just Forza Horizon 1, I'm not pretty much Forza Horizon fan, I've been keeping up. I played a demo version before, but I don't think just Forza Horizon. First version, regular version before.
for me.
I got you. Gay, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something stupid, bro.
Latest block blaster. Like, oh my god, and you're such a fucking fossil, Dad. You don't know block blasters? Might as well just call it the pea that took a poop. Like, it's literally a nothing burger of a game. Yet, because of the fake reviews, and because they were, like, spreading it around, I even saw evidence that they had, like, compromised Twitter accounts.
Oh, Power Sticks, of course. This calls for one person, and it's Power Sticks. This calls for one person, and it's Power Sticks. Mr. Super Duper, Super Duper, oh god, the controller canceled it. This calls for Power Sticks. Oh my gosh, and the player's coming back. He's probably gonna have like a hard time loading. Nope, never mind.
People have now identified an exploit 4 that they can use. It makes it very scary. This is a really insightful thread that kind of goes over all of the main stuff. So there was a batch-based stealer with a fizz install backdoor, steal C binary, various VBS scripts and zip archives, which had the password 121. Now, keep in mind, I am a fucking troglodyte when it comes to this kind of deep level shit. I am a homunculus, so a lot of this falls on deaf ears for me, but it seems pretty irrefutable. Like, this evidence here seems pretty...
I probably want to fight.
They also have the file...
You also wanted to go on to when I wanted them to be... The Warriors aren't going to stand a chance against this.
Like a full breakdown of the file. There's a website called G-Data Software that posted a full write-up on everything. And actually, according to this site, there's been some other notable games that have had similar things happen. So, perhaps the most notable case is that of Piratify, a free-to-play game that uses an information-stealing malware. The most recent malware infection in the game was Kimia, an early access title on Steam which was compromised by a threat actor known as Yppah through the injection of malicious binaries. These threat actors bypassed initial security solutions from Valve, which allowed them to deploy malicious patches and infected multiple users on the platform. And then they talk about how they observed it with so this was reported by G-Data Software. And I didn't know about the previous cases here. So it seems like this isn't an isolated incident. This just happened to be probably the biggest one so far. And this one, they actually did apparently unmask some of the main suspects. They stole from a person who actually don't ignore that very straight down. 100%. And people were so outraged that they all worked together so they could try and bring justice and try and help them get this money back. As I recorded the last video, Ross the Land did get reimbursed the money that was stolen from him, which I think is amazing. Someone named Alex Becker reached out and sent him the $32,000 back, which is great. It's really nice to see something positive happen in a community that's become synonymous with like dog shit and terrible. It's not finished yet. We still haven't they aren't sucking birds out of assholes or anything yet. People that have stolen from 907 victims, including someone with cancer, have been unmasked. Apparently,
in their Telegram, which Telegram might be the worst when it comes to like nefarious activities. I have never heard Telegram in a sentence that wasn't preceded by some of the most foul shit ever. It feels like that platform is exclusively used by criminals. But there is PR for PX Underground, including on this, and it's been quite an adventure. So
you better not give it to the fucking AI. I swear to God, do not give it to the AI. These are just bullshit again.
$32,000. Alex Becker donated $30,000 to him. People came together. They found the trainer infrastructure, pulled all the victims.
Replay. I was like, I had all the advantages. I just did it first. You can just replay the fucking. You can just replay that moment right there, and I just completely crushed it first. The internet wasn't laggy or anything. There was no connection differences. I clearly pressed that first. Using this phone.
Some signatures. They then had the names, and they were able to cross-reference that with things like Steam IDs, and they were pretty much able to pull the fucking villains here. This goes kind of lays it out step by step, since a lot of people were very curious. So the shitty malware sent one scam related to a Telegram the scammer made. Connected to the Telegram channel using the same credentials that were inside of the shitty malware. Inside the channel was the scammer. They got their Telegram ID, and then from there they cut off reference to like the Facebook chat room, stuff like that. They were able to start connecting all of these dots and finding main suspects. And the main one that's been getting clowned on is this guy, Valentine. Now, Valentine has gone, he is fucking going off the grid, he is moving himself into a macro grid. Doing all the social crap I can find. Apparently, their girlfriend has done the same thing. I haven't confirmed myself, I haven't done it like perfect or anything. Right. Valentine likes to think of himself as an influencer. So there are tons of him flexing very expensive things, seemingly off the back of stealing so much money from so many victims through his malware clock blasters on Steam. Now again, it's not like he did this alone. He wasn't the solo person responsible here for his game suspect. He's had to be the poster for the mascot because he's such an insufferable douchebag to handle. He's a nice guy, but he's not stealing money from cancer patients. He's hanging out with his girlfriend doing cringe TikTok dances together. Look at how cool this guy is. This really was an extremely thorough and just crazy investigation the community banded together to conduct. Here, all for the sake of breaking down the fucking trial worms responsible for stealing money from over 900 people, including the first one. That was really the spark that ignited this. And yes, Underground is on the list of like the most notable people who did this. So you can see like the credits here. Huge hats off to all of them for their work on this, because if there can actually be like some justice here, not only is it, of course, not going to get feedback that's made, but also the people that did this being held responsible and facing real punishment for it, that would be amazing. Now, apparently a lot more information was uncovered about the rituals seemingly behind this, but this is all shared publicly here. Apparently the people that conducted this investigation have already turned over all of their findings to authorities. So, there is a very real chance that these people will not get away with this. That's amazing. That's fucking incredible, because in crypto, there's a rug full everywhere. There's a scam everywhere.
And then we got a fucking disconnected player. Disconnected. I'm not losing this game. No, don't want to lose that. I'm not losing this.
It's the results of motivated by a single goal of getting justice for something that was wrong. They stooped to a level lower than you'll normally see. Stealing from someone with cancer, it ignited a spark in the community where they worked together to catch these evil people. And I think that is great. I can only now hope that the authorities will do their job
and actually deliver some consequences to those responsible for this attack. And hopefully all of the other victims will get their money back as well somehow. I don't exactly know what that'll look like, but I'm really hoping the other 906 people that downloaded this game and perhaps lost a lot of money because of it will be made whole again. Anyway, I had to give you the follow-up here. This has just been nuts. And I do think that this maybe needs to be some kind of wake-up call to Steam that there is something that needs to be changed, so that way this kind of thing can't happen again in the future. They need to like revamp their like screening protocols or something, and I understand that it's like just a complete open market where people can just dump their bowels on there willy-nilly, but having this kind of possibility on the table is very scary to anyone on the platform that might see a game from a small indie dev that looks interesting, they download it, all of a sudden they have some really harmful shit on their computer. That is something that needs to be explored and fixed. Hopefully this isn't like the first of many to come, and anyway, that's really about it.
Open Power 6 isn't even there, whatever. Seriously got disconnected. Wow. I had to go pee now. thought I was getting it on Saturday. I saw, hey, this controller gets delivered. Is it because I used it?
What's simple? There would be 8 different captains, and on the 13th of January, they'd all be present on Basim's live stream to create their team from those 40 invited content creators. In the case of Kingsman, he'd end up being picked by the captain, Cece. She admitted during the draft pick that she didn't know him, just knew that he was very skilled. Alongside him, he would pick a few other teams. What you're have to keep in mind are 2 names in particular, sraW and Yppah. You see, Kingsman was streaming as Cece was picking her team. Sick. First, she was a Black Widow thing, a sniper character.
Level 40K. 40K. 20K. Tournament. You good?
Get rid of those, that will leak in a little bit of pressure. No, it all the time, but the charge itself, getting his hands dirty, however, cheap. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna talk about dirty. That's just, the game calling up hits and everything is the boomerang goes and wow. The best with no rage bowser. Now one thing that a lot of people don't take into consideration is when you move, when you lower the kill percent of rage, you also lower the... Oh my god, that was the sickest raid ever! Oh, just broke a shield! Oh wow! What? Just hanging out on my top bar. He loves to be there. No regrab though. Oh, it worked out! How'd that work? What is life right now? I don't know.
Rage plus the breathing. Pivot grab though. I'm gonna knock you back off stage for another breather. See if you can get a solid hit, but hug with the perfect shield on the back. Oh, notice how smart tweak is. He's avoiding the witch with the box in front of the outside of the ring. 4-6 still on top of the play. Reverse.
Hello? I'm still waiting in the lobby and I still haven't gotten a game yet because I just got kicked for some reason. My internet.
I guess we have the... One stop, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And we get on that.
But that's with no rage browser, yeah. But that's with no rage browser.
I'm seriously not getting the game, and I'm just game's just I don't know. That's what you can do. Ugh. Oh yes, this game's low on low player count.
And while throughout history, it's what allowed our very distant ancestors to make the discovery of fire, and it's what most recently gave us access to the forbidden skies, allowing us to fly. And while throughout history there are many different examples of these incredible discoveries, it is in my humble opinion that our best discovery yet is probably pastries. That's right, whether that be a pain au chocolat, croissant, beignet, éclair, you name it, there are very few things that can compare. And while France is easily the best place in the world to get any type of pastry, its residents, more specifically over the last few years, would have to come face to face with this industry's biggest, darkest secret: industrial pastries, more notably the croissant. Now look, this was a big deal. When you're going to a bakery, the expectation is that you'd be receiving something made in-house in the morning, fresh, delivered right into your hands. These bakeries, though, were selling these pre-frozen pastries under the guise of them being fresh, without giving any indication or disclaimer that they're pre-frozen, essentially scamming you. I mean, this was scandalous. It even led to the creation of a new label that certifies that, hey, this bakery actually does everything by hand. We don't use frozen products. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't take a genius to understand this problem. Why would I pay the same exact price, sometimes even more, for something that is pre-frozen when I could just use that same money to buy something made fresh in the morning? For the consumer, this didn't make any damn sense. That's simple to understand, right? Well, apparently, to some artists these days, this concept cannot get through their thick skulls for some reason. And when I say artists, I'm talking specifically about Gami, an artist that started her activity 6 years ago and was well known in the VTuber community, all while being someone who very staunchly and publicly AI usage in art, calling out anyone who dared to use AI for art or who faked the fact that they actually drew it. In fact, she would go even further and would draw an entire meme saying, maybe I make ugly drawings, but at least I don't use AI. And guess what? This post would go absolutely viral, but not because of the meme itself. It would go viral because of the very humiliating community note that will be attached to it, destroying any ounce of her reputation in one day. And that's without mentioning the 2 Google Docs that were written about her. Now look, I've made a lot of videos about people getting community noted on Twitter. Okay?
Google Docs. The time of day when no one fucking plays, and you will be stuck in the lobby for 4 years. The Dead Wars. LOL.
And other AI tools came out. The arts keep. Before we step into this, just know that you can use. But this right here might be the most merciless one yet. This is why I figured we had to talk about it. Before we step into this, just know that you can use the code Mutual for 10% off anything on the gamersubs.gg website. And now, without further ado, let's do this. Alright, so let's get one thing straight. Tracing has been a problem in the art community for many years, even before ChatGPT and other AI tools came out. The arts community consensus about tracing was that it was okay if you were trying to learn, but immoral if you were trying to make it seem like it was your own work. And we didn't really need AI for that to be a problem. In fact, one could go back as recently as November 9th, 2025, when Hisashi Iguchi, one of the most well-renowned artists in Japan, would be exposed as having traced for, well, his entire fucking career. This guy's drawings were top of the game. You'd find them in exhibitions, you'd have companies hiring him to make posters out of them, and yet it turned out that the drawing he had made for the Chuline Culture Festival in 2025 was nothing more than him taking the picture of a woman on social media and just tracing over it. Quickly afterwards, people would start analyzing his past work, and it would turn out to not be an isolated incident. The guy has been doing this for his entire career, taking pictures all over the internet or by photographers and just claiming that it was something that came from his own head. This is very significant because even before the widespread use of AI, I could have very easily taken any of these images that he had taken, put them through some drawing filter, and made it seem like I drew it myself, okay? The inherent problem with tracing
The lobby.
is that it's very easily detectable if it's done by an
Oh, and then there's Cloud,
prove if it's done by someone
who had to call Levi a child for some reason, even though, yeah, I get he's kind of almost a pre-adult like I am, but Cloud had to, for some reason, even had to say that Levi attacked him. He only teased, not attacked, not bully. It was only a tease. Cloud doesn't get that. I've seen that like literally hours before into the stream. Oh, Gilly said that.
Always been the case. And while we could, to a certain extent, cross-reference images that were traced before AI, that is no longer the case because just about anyone can just generate any image they want.
Insane. Absolutely insane. Levi bombs would never do anything to hurt anyone under any circumstance. He has his, yeah, everyone has angry moments, but Levi would never bully anyone like that. That doesn't happen.
Just about anyone can just generate any image they want. It would be a unique image, one that doesn't exist anywhere else. So even if someone does trace, you can't prove it by cross-referencing their illustration to the original image. You have to prove it in other ways, and that typically requires a lot of effort. This is where Gami comes in. An artist that has been active for the last 6 years and also happens to stream. She grew her following like as well as
Oh my goodness. When Soupy spamming with attack. Great. And of course I don't know absolutely. All these enemies are blocking the way of death. Uh-oh. They're just trying to play the game for the first time to see how it is when they're not actually inside. I seriously am running out of power. Or if I got lightning, I'll just rape Death's ass in the oblivion. Ain't no lightning. I can still do this. I see what's going on.
were brought up to brought them up anonymous to avoid creating drama. I think they mentioned these issues because they will be around and say they should make sure to be charging up to $60 for the image, one that doesn't they got followed by many of these YouTubers that she drew, okay? Some of them very big. And as an artist, if you get followed by some of these top guys, well, you get legitimized. People look at you and think, oh, well, if this person follows them, then they must be an actual real artist that does work on time, right? Gami would of course understand this, which would then lead her to open up her conditions. This is where VGen comes in, a website that gained huge prominence within the community, but now pretty much exists for just about anything. Is that it doesn't support any sort of AI usage, doesn't sell user data, it doesn't display patents. It also happens to be very exclusive. Gami would post Dear Word Game Mars. If you often forget how to spell words.
Newcomers in the lobby. Well, this is fun. This is fun. More newcomers. Oh, I don't like the fucking battle.
I want to make sure I address everything. This has been a lot to do. Alright, so let's get what makes as an artist, she would of course understand it, which would then lead her to open up her niche. This is where VGen comes in, a website that gained huge prominence within the VTuber community, but now pretty much exists for just about anyone. What makes it unique is that it doesn't support any sort of AI usage, doesn't sell user data, and doesn't display ads. It also happens to be very exclusive. In order to create an account to sell things on the platform, you need a code. That referral code can only be acquired in one of 6 different ways, but getting a code is only the first hurdle. After you actually create your account, you have to go through multiple criteria in order to get verified by an actual, real human being that will make sure that you are legit. And guess who had an account on VGen? Gami. She'd be charging up to $60 for a basic colored sketch, $30 for a Twitch emote, and $150 for a square-sized image meant to be used as a profile picture on it. These prices just so happen to be industry standard. Okay, there's nothing crazy about them. Some people charge less, some people charge more. When you pay $150 for a profile picture, you're expecting to, get something made by a human being. That was what people thought they were getting. In fact, on January 28, 2026, Gami would make sure to push this idea to her audience and anyone who might see this post on Twitter. She posts this very simple meme saying, maybe I make ugly drawings, but at least I don't use AI. One of the replies to her post would be some really terrible AI slop. She'd make sure to reply to it with vomiting emoji. And here's the deal, right? This post for almost more than 20 days would have no community note. Gami would go on to continue posting art and living her life she could have never expected. But on February 18th, 2026, user Ruru would quote tweet that meme she made about how she didn't use AI and would say, yeah, about that. Gami has been using AI in her workflow and selling commission free, linking a Google Doc. It will be around 16 pages long to say, okay, look, I love these artist dramas because this Google Doc is going to be good. Format, as you would expect. Start off with disclaimer. Do not send hate to Gami. This is merely for informing potential supporters and commissioners of the dishonesty about her workflow, including generative AI. This document and Gami's accounts contain suggestive/NSFW content. Great, I'm gonna have a lot of fun censoring this video. So look, this document mentions something very important in the beginning. The reason why this is such a big deal is because this person, Gami, was charging money while using AI. This is very dishonest. You're paying an artist money, you're hiring for their talent, not for what some generative machine can make out of like a million convoluted drawings that pull off the internet. The next part here would be introduction. First things first, please read knowing Gami herself has admitted to using AI in her workflow. Back on December 30th, 2024, someone would DM her, Gami, are you using AI as reference for your art? To which she would reply, I do sometimes, yes, but I draw them again with my own hands involved. I don't like taking them as literal reference. Okay, cool, I guess we're done. I mean, why is there 17 pages here? This is it. I mean, what else do you want? Well, I guess we'll find out. The document continues. Now with this in mind, I will show you why I think she wasn't only using references here and there, but one-to-one referencing or possibly tracing for a lot of her viral artworks. And also that she sells commissions using AI without disclosing it to this day. I will document her dated posts and artworks as well as conversations with her. This is where we get to the next section titled Documentation. Gami joined my Discord server around the start of October 2025. Shortly after, some of my members messaged me privately to warn me about her AI usage and her past drama, since I don't allow Gen AI in my server. I didn't want to assume things, so I took a good look at Gami's artworks and then decided it was best to ask her directly than to jump to conclusions. The messages are in Turkish, but you will have translation. Translations are imperfect. Some parts are blurred due to privacy of third parties and to not bring back past drama that has already been settled. Alright, so here we can see Ruru asking in Turkish. 3 things were brought up to me.
Seriously?
Anonymous to avoid creating drama. I think they mentioned these issues because they became worried when they saw that you joined my server and they felt the need to warn me. So the first 2 issues are blurred. I guess they have nothing to do with this drama. And then the third one is, the last issue is the claim that you are tracing using AI. Of course, there's no proof of that. And proving it is almost impossible these days. It's because both Clip Studio and Procreate have a feature to hide the reference layer when feedback. I looked at your drawings a bit. Even though we follow each other, I never actually stalked your drawings before. And I personally found a few of your drawings suspicious, which is why I wanted to ask you. If you want, I can show you the reasons for my suspicions through the drawings, and we can discuss it in more detail. This is what Gami would reply with, the AI tracing issue also arose because I was heavily referencing. I'm constantly sharing how I draw in the process anyway. I stopped referencing heavily quite a while ago. The document will continue. Since she claimed she stopped heavily referencing quite a while ago, I showed her some of her recent illustrations that I found suspicious. So in this drawing we can see some sort of a puppy girl laying down on the bed, and the feet look very oddly suspicious as if made by AI. Google also felt the need to mention that even to this day, this drawing remains the banner of her Patreon, right? And I mean seriously, like these feet look very AI, like very suspicious. Then say she deleted this art post after this conversation but still uses it as her banner on Patreon. And I raised my concerns about how her anatomy knowledge and coloring skills didn't match. Some parts, like
Anatomy knowledge. Anatomy knowledge. Oh my god. Just.
example, drawing the lines for the legs without a guide and other similar things. It's not very convincing, as you can just hide the reference layer and pretend to include it. So that's another thing with tracers, right? The idea that they just draw things out of thin air.
Draw things out of thin air. I want to draw something out of thin air. I want to make happy tickets appear out of thin air, my account. Damn. Damn, alright. The lobby still loads, and I want to make players a pin out of thin air. I want to make everything appear out of thin air.
The speed paint sketch and she drew things mostly without guidelines. For example, drawing the lines for the legs without a guide and other similar things. It's not very convincing, as you can just hide the reference layer. That's another thing with tracers.
Still on cue, and I might just reset.
Best artists in the world will still use reference layers. They don't immediately just draw a face and eyes like it's nothing. No, they'll actually take the time to reference where everything will be and then do that. I then showed her art on the right, as you can just. She also came to my artists, so probably just it's pretty good anatomy overall. But the same level of skill doesn't apply to the hand. This is Lucy. She never sketched anything from scratch. She was always something that was already drawn and halfway colored. She then sent me a speed paint as proof, but the speed paint didn't have a sketch and she drew things mostly without guidelines. For example, drawing the lines for the legs without a guide and other similar things. It was not very convincing, as you can just hide the reference layer and pretend like you drew it. So that's another thing with tracers, right? The idea that they just draw things out of thin air. The best artists in the world will still use reference layers. They don't immediately just draw a face and eyes like it's nothing. No, they'll actually take the time to reference where everything will be and then do that. I then showed her art on the right. God damn, I gotta censor that. Saying drawing something like this requires a lot of skill, and people who draw in color like she did on the left cannot draw like the right picture too at the same time. These two drawings are a few months apart despite there being a huge skill gap. So again, the same thing we saw in 2024, we're seeing again in 2025. In August, she would draw something that clearly has bad anatomy, right? If we're talking idea that they just draw things out of thin air. Even some of the best artists in the world will still use reference. Idea that they just draw things out of thin air. Even some of the best artists in the world will still use reference layers. They don't immediately just draw a face and eyes like it's nothing. She take the time to reference where everything will be and then do that. I then showed her art on the right. God damn, I gotta censor that. Saying drawing something like this requires a lot of skill, and people who draw in color like she did on the left cannot draw like the right picture too at the same time. These two drawings are a few months apart despite there being a huge skill gap. So again, the same thing we saw in 2024, we're seeing again in 2025. In August, she would draw something that clearly has bad anatomy, right, if we're talking about the elbow and the hand, as well as amateur-like coloring compared to the one on her right, which was posted just a few months later and looks insane. This is what you get after like drawing for 10 years, man. It's wild. And it's a shame that you can't really fully see it. Sorry, it's YouTube, not me. She then kept insisting that she knows how to draw, arguing she has traditional art she can show. And here we can see yet another conversation in Turkish between Ruru and Gami taking place in October 2025, after Gami had posted that very interesting drawing that I had to censor. Ruru would say, I repeat, this isn't about not being able to draw. That's why it's harder to distinguish when artists use it. But for example, when we go back in your gallery, there aren't any anatomy drawings like this or close to it. It's as if you suddenly drew it so well, especially if you go back to before the year AI became widespread. But when we go back in your gallery, there aren't any anatomy drawings like this or close to it. It's as if you suddenly drew it so well, especially if you go back to before the year AI became widespread. The drawings look quite different. It might be one of the drawings you heavily referenced, as you said. It might be referenced from AI, to which Gami would say, yes, I'm referencing AI. The document would continue. Here she admits to referencing AI for her work again. She doesn't disclose this on her VGen or any of her socials. It's well known that using AI in any way isn't accepted by VGen. She also sells commissions there, meaning she has been and still is selling AI-assisted artwork without disclosing it. So far, she had admitted to using AI for references. I asked to see the references she used to check for tracing. Here we can see Ruth also sells commissions there, meaning she has been and still is selling AI-assisted artwork without disclosing it. So far, she had admitted to using AI for references. I asked to see the references she used to check for tracing. Here we can see Ruru saying, "Can I see the reference used for this image?" Gami would reply with, "I don't save the photos, Ruru, sad face." To which Ruru would say, "Using a one-to-one reference isn't good either because it's not much different from tracing." To which Gami would say, "I realized that too. After that, I completely removed that incident," which is referencing, "from my life. Now I just pose in my head and use 3D models." Ruru would then say, "It looks like you're regretting using heavy references." Gami would say, "No, seriously, being called AI really hurt my pride." Ruru says, "If you take a one-to-one reference from AI, it's perfectly normal for people to say that it looks like AI because it becomes AI indirectly." That's when Gami would say, "I never thought of it that way because I drew it myself, but you're right." The document would continue and say she didn't have any references to show. And here she says she thought because she redrew the AI pictures, it still meant it was her own art. Despite all that, it looked like she regretted using AI in her workflow. But even after saying she stopped and being associated with AI hurt her pride, she still had drawings that were AI assisted posted on her socials like Twitter, VGen, and Patreon, of course undisclosed. I felt like she wasn't being honest.
And he just says hi
This
again.
would conversation continuing with Ruru asking, "But if this situation upsets you and bothers you so much, why are these drawings still on the page? People who see them can just dismiss them as AI." Gami would reply to this saying, "I don't usually have a habit of deleting posts. Sad face. I generally post them and then forget they exist. But you're right, it would be good if I deleted them." This is what Ruru...
This is killing me, man. Power 6 isn't even going to be enough to fill up the players. No.
You decided to stop using AI 2 or 3 months ago or so, this post makes your claim about you quitting using AI not convincing, because you posted the AI referenced art for personal promotion. Gami would this post makes men forget they exist. But you're right, it would be good if I deleted them. This is when Ruru would link one of her arts and say, and for example, even though you said you stopped taking heavy references, a post of yours from May 2025. The no-name fan art looks like it's referenced. Unless you decided to stop using AI 2 to 3 months ago or so, this post makes your claim about you quitting using AI not convincing, because you posted the AI referenced art for personal promotion. Gami would reply and say, "I talked to No Name about the situation too, I explained myself, I also apologized if it looked that way." Ruru would specify in the document in parentheses, "She did not apologize," confirmed with No Name. Gami would then say, "And yes, I quit about 2 months ago," to which Ruru in the document in parentheses would say, "Which means she says she quit using AI in August 2025. Gami would end this conversation by saying, "I understand how it looks. I'll remove the images I heavily referenced. I don't want to look like an artist who uses AI."
A lobby, and I don't need power sticks.
But she did not delete any from her VGen and Patreon, which should be priority since it's where clients look.
Don't show this in live. Don't even mention.
She decided to delete the
Jesus. Stop.
AI-inspired artworks from her Twitter.
Oh, this is a lure. Hold on. Let's go paint off. Oh, and we got a whole plethora of warriors. I was expecting bullshit to happen. I guess not.
Fossabot would post on my Twitter feed and wanted to check. I saw that VGen still had verified commissions that had AI involved in the workflow and portfolio, and she posted suspicious articles on her social. She said she regretted using AI and did delete some of her most recent AI-assisted posts from Twitter/X, since she stopped and Say this. She's using AI, and she wants to expand her VGen portfolio and still posts on her alt. She's also running a Patreon where she shares her NFSW art, which is also AI assisted. This is one of her most recent YCH commissions on VGen, September 19th, 2025. This was created long before August and had the same skill gap as the examples above, so I'm positive this is AI assisted. She deleted this YCH offer on VGen, yet still does commissions with this YCH to this day. So listen, just if you're curious, YCH means your character hears with her custom commissions. One offer she had on her page was YCH elbows, right? So your character here, with your character trying to touch their elbows. And you know, if someone with big boobs tries to touch their elbows, yeah, I think you get the
players on
right sensitive content. So here we see 3 different YCH arts, okay? I have to definitely censor that nipple, okay? I'm saying this just to remind myself when I edit, but overall the whole point is that all 3 of these art pieces were done after August 2025, and they're very heavily AI inspired. Oh my god, I actually know this VTuber. This is Alien Mixture, man. The document continues. She was posting previews to gather her audience on Patreon. You can see this also doesn't look like her real art, so most likely AI assisted. So here we can see her posting on Twitter this sketch, right? 1 hour sketch, by the way. Saying, remove the pasties on Patreon. So if you go subscribe to her Patreon, you'll get to see this art fully nude. This was the appeal. And it's still up on her Patreon to this day, even after this document came out. Document continue. She also posted that she at least doesn't use AI, with frequently posted anti-AI content as well. So here we can see the meme she made about how she doesn't use AI even though she makes ugly drawings. And we can see multiple different tweets she made targeting AI users, calling them out, and saying things like, an artist with a trained eye can notice you tracing over AI. Just a heads up. If you can normally draw, why are you tracing AI? You look like a sore loser.
Waiting for years for a match and a motherfucker quits. And we get disconnected because of that, because of those player cams.
It's not a sketch. Always AI sloppers. Even including the drawing of her character with the shirt saying AI.
We gotta wait another 4 hours.
While still using AI in her workflow. She claimed to quit AI during August 2025, but this was posted on June 17th. Fuck AI, but still use it. So here we can see a 15-second time-lapse of this drawing with her character saying fuck AI on the shirt. And I mean, it's very, very clear here, right, that she's just drawing as if she's tracing. There's no reference whatsoever. It's like she's a genius that knows exactly where to place the eyes, the mouth, everything without making a single mistake, right? Without any hint that this is actually a real drawing, as if she's completely tracing an invisible layer. Again, I really have to show you what an actual real time-lapse looks like, okay? I already used this example before in another video, and I'll do it again, all right? It's this drawing right here, and this is its time-lapse. So as you can see, it's a very messy process, right? Nothing is set in stone until the very, very end. Things are constantly moving, getting scaled, getting cut. This is what a real time-lapse looks like. And with Gami's time-lapse, we're not seeing that at all. The day before posting that very interesting time-lapse on June 16th, she'd post some, let's just say a cat girl sucking on something, right, on her alt account where she posted NFSW. And someone would just straight up reply and say, this is AI made. Don't call it art. The document would say, some people could already recognize the AI and call her out sometimes. This is how my Discord members knew, because the Turkish community is small, it's fast about drawings like this. She was already known to use AI. This is when I get to the next section. I will now show the DM shown in the document's introduction. This is when I reached out to No Name. Gami had told me that she had apologized to No Name about the fan art she did for her that looked like AI. Here are her DMs with No Name. The character she was drawing has very, in all caps, big boobs, like F-cup big. She didn't seem inclined to change her sketch, using a weird excuse that doesn't make sense, possibly because the reference she's using had small breasts. No Name noticed how Gami's art quality didn't match her previous art and how she wasn't willing to do changes like boob size. These red flags led No Name to confront Gami, which then resulted in Gami admitting AI usage. This fan art was posted on the 29th of December, 2024. Now,
download Wizard of Oz Slots Casino now and start spinning.
The Yppah should be bigger. 3 days later, they realized that, wait a second, this actually looks way better than Gami's usual drawings, and with crushing it, use different references as well, because if you pass it on training, so say, never slip on anything. Do mistakes. Kennedy was not informed until they asked. There isn't an apology is contemplated. So far, this already looks pretty damn bad for Gami, alright? This next section that we're about to look at is titled Paris. After again, just saying that for editing purposes, this episode started with a live First of all, art suspects
I even tried Supermax's shot and I just popped with some sloppy
without us mentioning.
Dang it! Oh no! Oh no! I need to get past that before they get that. And he's getting away. If they end the game, I'm not gonna get the points. Okay, let's go.
Watching this with your own two eyes and not doing chores right now, you can very clearly see a massive, staggering difference between this kind of art style, the ones we just saw only 2 months after the games could have been AI assisted, and most notable flex. We already saw the second example with the even after this. We get 3 reasons. The first one would be her art skills without using AI are vastly different from AI assisted ones. The second one, she doesn't have any proper art videos showing her sketch phase. And the third reason, she doesn't show any of the images she says she's referencing from her, so it's likely traced or one-to-one. So here we can see that even after starting to reference art, she would still attempt to make her own art, right? Trying to maybe mix it in with the AI-assisted posts, but even then they were very noticeable, right? It's not like they just blended in effortlessly. Here's a drawing from November 19, 2025, in which you can see a clear gap in skill compared to the one posted on December 1st, 2025, as if it was 2 different people. We already saw the second example with fan art for Yoklash, but there will be way more examples here. I think the biggest difference here are the complex poses. She has a basic understanding of anatomy, but not complex enough to be able to draw something like this effortlessly. This is, of course, without us mentioning the incredible shading, right? The rendering here that is usually only seen with people who have been doing this for a very long time. What's even worse here is this comparison of these 2 drawings, which were both commissions on VGen, okay? Both of these were paid for. The first one, made in December 2024, looks to be somewhat her art style. It is a fairly simple drawing. The second one, though, made only 2 months afterwards, could have been AI assisted, most notably with the posing and the rendering, because it's not as flat as the first one. But worst of all of this is her deleted artworks. The document would say, after saying she was going to delete her heavy reference from AI artworks, she deleted these art pieces from Twitter. And yeah, if you're watching this with your own 2 eyes and not doing chores right now, you can very clearly see the massive, staggering difference between this kind of art style and the ones we just saw above that involved her using her actual own 2K reference. According to the document, This first mission we already saw earlier.
Come on, controller, don't be doing this. Oh, we got warriors. Okay, I'm gonna play warriors. I'll just get back.
Expose the terrible client effect, overall force, realize you weren't being off. If you're watching this with your own two eyes and not doing chores right now, you very clearly see the massive, staggering difference between this kind of art style and the ones we just saw above that all very bear in mind, according to the document, this first one we already saw earlier, fingers less of the commission. Someone paid money for this. Someone paid money for Gami to generate an art piece using AI. This is what we get. That Gami still uses AI in her work by taking different documentation still does AI work on December 3rd. I think that that's the first thing. Not everyone wants to buy AI art or AI consistent art. That was supposed to finally come to draw by using AI, where she is using it to at least disclose it in her profiles and stop her activities on media and buying. Turkish brand that I really want to do. Turkish art is already possible. It's really nice to but it's time passing.
I think it's almost settled up. But I need 7 experience. Pretty awesome.
Stocks like these felt second-hand responsibility about this since I'm mostly Turkish, the same community. I really hope you can come. That's right. You can do anything you want in your life, guys, but never mess with a Turkish person's sense of identity and national pride. Otherwise, you're gonna have a little dog written about it. In any case, this document made things clear. Gami was not the person she was thinking that she actually was. She's very clearly using AI to work and sometimes tracing it one-to-one. Hell, I think sometimes she would just post it without really tracing anything. I mean, this guy really drawing is crazy, bro. Like, there's no way she actually drew that when she was drawing things like this barely a year before. But overall, of course, the biggest reason for this document having been made is because she was charging people money both on Patreon and Patreon, along promising human being not the thing at all. But Ruru wasn't February 19th, just a day after that initial doc had dropped, they would reply to their code tweet and say, after this doc, some people reached out to me to tell their experiences with Gami, including ghosting, hosting raffles but not drawing the winner, etc. This is
The content. No, this is gonna be serious. The they're slow and
call this a sketch. This is incomplete smoke. Most rarely looks like anything like Luci's character. She bothered sketching and she got this doesn't look like that at all. This is some sort of message. Second question about this one. What slide that was great. All these are these are my photos are both something really cool. Also, 1.5
No, please tell me that's like, no one need no high particles.
Color is just white. Also proved that Mochi actually paid this
Oh yeah, I'm allowed to get cum spinning out of my mind. You can't even know.
Stop working. Other studio also instructed
Oh, they're bouncing back. They're bouncing back all right. They're bouncing. We need a meteor storm. Something. We need fucking something. I need one more person. A single cum hit's gonna probably take a quarter of my life. Even with all this fancy on. People consider me there.
It's owned by the studio. So much. 5 months later, in March 2025, but Brewer wasn't done yet. On February 19th, just a day after that initial doc had dropped, they would reply to their quote tweet and say, after this doc, some people reached out to me to tell their experiences with Gami, including ghosting raffles with not drawing the winner, etc. Read here. This leads us to the second doc, in which people who actually hired her or worked with her exposed the terrible client-to-vendor relationships that they experienced. Starting with the first section, rushed commission followed by ghosting. VTuber Mochi Mochi have commissioned Gami on VGen after seeing her commission from
My controller's acting weird. I just get a new one Wednesday. I'll just have to wait for that controller.
The piece she received didn't look similar in style to what she asked for and seemed rushed. So she was asking for something that looked like this, right? The drawing on the left, something with that same style and type of render. What she got on the right, I mean, can you even call this a sketch? Like, this is incomplete as fuck. It also barely looks anything like Mochi's character. Mochi even bothered sketching what she wanted, how she wanted her character to look with her ears down. But this doesn't look like that at all. It looks like some sort of weird beanie. This is when Mochi would message Gami on VGen, saying, I have a question about my surprise delivery. I ordered it based off the image I saw posted on your Twitter. I went to see mine today. I was very unhappy about the quality. Is there a reason why the two photos are both so different quality? I also noticed your bottom right thigh forgot to be colored right below her thigh bracelet. Yes, that's true. This wasn't even colored, dude. Gami would reply with, she had a very flipped up design, that's why I had to pay more attention. My personal opinion is that I shaded yours more, but if you are unhappy with it, I can retouch on it later this week.
Billy Goat.
This one Mochi would say,
I hear. He's here. Billy Goat Boy is the goat of Ultra Level. He's mostly goats when it comes to these.
Not shaded at all. I was a bit upset because I was really looking forward to this piece. Thank you for offering to retouch it. I really appreciate it. The document will continue. Unfortunately, after this point, Gami ghosted Mochi and the commission review period ended on VGen. Mochi didn't receive any touch-up as promised or any updates. Mochi left a 1-star review. The document would also prove that Mochi actually paid for this commission $45 for an incomplete sketch that doesn't even look passable. But I wish that's where it ended, because the next section features a giveaway winner that didn't get their art. The document would say, Gami and a couple of other artists had made a studio called Player Studio back in 2023 in June. Gami was drawing, someone was rigging the art, and they were offering VTuber assets along with January 2023.
I cannot stop getting age difference. And I almost want to, oh my. I keep getting extremely close to getting that weapon leveled up for Splash Town. I keep getting held back. You know what, after Splash Town weapon gets leveled up, I don't even want to suffer this. I'll just go to Armor Rigging Tower and Pro Craft instead. So I can get his weapon up 10 to 10.
The Rigger was very upset at Gami for not providing art since these two had rappers. They stopped working. Other studio back. Rigger also reached out to the winner, so then we can see the DMs.
Yeah, I can. No clever tricks. No clever tricks. Not in my sleeves.
I'm going to say it will be happening. Yes, I have it in my account. Back school side. 5 months later, March 25. Started. I recently had a design conference, so I just wanted to check in. Again, no rush at all. I said I was in the calendar. So obviously, very professional and unacceptable. That's the document would say the ringer would end up reaching out to the Twitter saying, no, not so instead of all guard and all contact is not the draft was very how shapeless and basically for paying commissions, right? I pay your money, it's for progress. Oh my gosh. Section over $1,000 just to get this each model for the different outfits. Third outfit, we find that's for 9 times socks. Not essentially and a lot of like this very hot water. So finally this is really something that I see get more shingles as well. The section's called during October 2024, Gami launched a project.
There's Billy Goat over there. Billy Goat's just walking through, doing some checks and everything.
The project was called Food Gals. It's an audition-based VTube modeling.
Then Billy the Goat wants to do.
So this was structured to resemble VTube agencies where you audition and if you're accepted, you get a VTube model. You wouldn't get a salary, but you keep all your donations. There were light, by the way. Hey, it's been a little bit, and I was wondering if this was still happening. Not, it's okay, I just wanted to know the smiley face. Gummy would say, it will be happening, yes, I have you in my calendar. I have picked back school, so I've been quite busy. The winner would say, oh, that's okay, take your time, I was just curious, thank you, sir. 5 months later, in March 2025, the winner would reach out again saying, hello, I just wanted to check in. I in no way want to lobby. I'm just curious about what you expect to get started. I recently had a design update, so I just wanted to check in. Again, no rush at all. I know you said I was on your calendar. I'm just curious. So obviously, very unprofessional and unacceptable. As the document would say, the rigger would end up reaching out to the winner on Twitter saying, yo, Gami hasn't even started drawing your model. I reached out a couple times. She doesn't seem to really care. So instead, I'll draw it and rig it. The rigger would cut all contact with Gami, but Gami would then go ahead and continue hosting raffles anyway. That is crazy. Like how shameless can you get? We would then see Gami's commission queue for VJ. This is her queue for paid commissions, right? I pay her money, she puts it in her queue, and this is where I can see the progress. There are commissions that have been there since October 2023 that she hasn't even begun to work on. Oh my god, this just keeps getting worse. The next section would have yet another unsatisfied customer paying over $1,000 just to get this VTuber model in 3 different outfits. On the 3rd outfit, the client asked for thigh-high socks, and this is what they got, some sort of a weird gradient, as if the model had like put her feet in some very hot water in a cartoon or something. You can't just hallucinate. And finally, just as you're telling yourself, no, this can't get worse, and she can't get more shapeless than this, well, the section is called Unbelievable. During 2024, Gami launched the project with their studio called On Stage. Models and artists. The project is called it's an audition-based digital model giveaway for so it's structured a way to resemble agencies where you audition and you're accepted, you get a digital model, you get a salary, but you keep all your part of the movie. But if you decide to leave, you obviously can't keep them up. There's no life audition. That audition
There's something for everybody here. Incredible hope. Jack Nicholas Course, you know, it'll give you as much challenge as you want.
Except that we reach out to her and we talk about how she apparently misled
essentially, Gummy would be posting these updates whenever the models very excited. At some point, the update would just stop Gummy would stop. I'm sending this message. It's actually a very considerate message. This person would say, I hope that you think out of this will be, fly off and shoot. Good plans. Specify the reason why they're saying you would have understood if the models take on to finish, but has now been once because Spawn Studio posted the finish and native models in around that is insane, by the way. If you want a custom drawn model that is rigged and ready to go, there's no one in the world that can do this in a week. After this message, both Gummy and the rigger involved with the studio would respond. They would both somewhat say the same thing, so let's just read what Gummy had to say. I apologize for the lack of communication on my end. I'm very overwhelmed and is my name that comes from working most of the time. That being said, I finished 3 of the models and I've sent over to Mike, to the rigger. I'm not blaming her in this, she also has her own conditions. Keep in mind that the passion project will bring in. I understand my September, the last couple also I started drawing them. I don't usually say. I apologize for that is insane, by the way. Okay, if you want a custom drawn model that is rigged and ready to go, there's no one in the world that can do this. After this message, both Gummy and the rigger involved with the studio would take very considerate these different models that she was drawing up, and they were very excited. But then at some point, the updates would just stop, and Gummy would stop communicating consistently, leaving all the members in the dark for months. Here we can see one of the girls deciding to reach out to raise her concerns on behalf of everyone else in the group, saying, hey Gummy, I'm sending this message on behalf of me and the girls. I would like to say that we all tired of unresponsiveness, lack of communication, broken promises, and never care. It was actually a very considerate message.
I got the weapon levels up! Let's go! Oh my gosh.
But more importantly, one thing she would say is, we'd have understood if the models had taken a month to finish, but it has now been 8 months. The document would specify the reason why we would have understood a good place, but more importantly, one thing she would say is, we'd have understood if the models had taken a month to finish, but it has now been 8 months. The document would specify the reason why they're saying we would have understood if the models had taken a month to finish, but it has now been 8 months, is because Fawn Studio had posted that they can finish and deliver models in around a week. That is insane, by the way. Okay, if you want a custom drawn model that is rigged and ready to go, you need months, man. There's no one in the world that can do this in a week. After this message, both Gummy and the rigger involved with the studio would respond. They would both somewhat say the same thing, so let's just read what Gummy had to say. I apologize for the lack of communication on my end. I'm very overworked and I do my best on keeping up with everything. Art is my only income, so I have to keep working most of the time. That being said, I have finished 3 of the models and already have sent them over to Blank, which is the rigger. I'm not blaming her in this, she also has her own commissions that she has to work on. Please do keep in mind that Food Gals is a passion project on my end. I do not gain anything from making models. I understand you, I really do. But I'm booked until September and I'm drawing constantly. For the last model also, I have started drawing her. I don't usually have the time to just sit down for days and work only on one thing since I have commissions that hit me constantly. I was hoping to finish her later this month since I'm done with my year for school. Nobody lied about anything. I told you guys from the start that I would do my best in doing so. Still, I'm sorry that you guys felt uncared for. I never wanted this. All I wanted was to do what I hoped you guys were and been confident to give you guys permission. Now you can say, but after this, again, we're working on updates. A couple months later, on August 1st, 2025, we'd see 2 messages from...
Oh, you're double stacking. Oh.
I'm out. It's not happening.
Oh.
I don't see this anymore. So look, by now, this wasn't just about AI. This was about Gummy being a mad person to work with, very badly treating some of her clients, and having this habit of empty promises of doing these giveaways that she never honored. At this point, she was officially a compulsive liar, as there was nothing she could say that would make anyone believe her. This is when her viral post saying that you can make the drawings, but at least I don't use AI. Noted that you don't just straight up say, Gummy is a crackhead drawings. Straight up, no bullshit. She uses AI. Shut the fuck up. Gami's initial Twitter post and the first movie document went obliterating the reputation, career, or online presence in just one sentence. Very few community notes can compare to the savagery. Of course, you might be wondering, what about Gami herself? Does she have a response? And when she clearly saw this, she noted very humiliatingly, what did she have to say? And how did it manage to make things worse somehow? Gami would post this on her Twitter on February 20th, 2026, one day after the second talk had dropped, saying, I have done a speed paint to address the AI allegations. This was done completely live on Twitch with a full display so we show my entire process. The link to the VOD is down below. I'm aware of the other things being said and everything will be addressed soon. There's a lot to go over and I want to make sure I address everything. This has been a lot to take in, so I thank you for your patience. The top reply here, the almost ratio here, would say, no one's denying you can draw. You draw very well. The thing is, none of this is reflected on these. It's nothing to say you are against AI when admitting to having many declines very heavily on practice. You're saying your profile uses AI as part of your process. Additionally, even during your streaming, clear that she was using bad references to draw the thighs. You can see this right here. This was on her own monitor. It didn't help. If anything, it only made things worse. Facing even more backlash after that disastrous stream, Gami would co-tweet the second document that Ruru had written and would say, sorry for the wait, linking her phone. This would be one of the shortest Google Docs I have seen in my life. It could have very easily been a tweet.
In absolutely huge news for animation fans, some of our all-time cartoon classic favorites are now streaming completely free on TV. It's Laboratory, Powerpuff Girls, and Teen Titans, and there is more to come. I know that sounds too good to be true, but it isn't. So get interested in your child and go watch one of your favorite cartoon classics.
Sorry for taking this long to address all of this. That's facing even more backlash after that disastrous stream. Gami would co-tweet the second document very heavily AI reference. The saying your profile used AI as part of your process. Additionally, even during her stream, it would be clear that she was using AI references to draw the thighs. You can see this right here. This was on her own monitor. It didn't help. If anything, it only made things worse. Facing even more backlash after that feel wrong, linking her mission, that's where the same promises to. What's ironic here is that she wasn't quote-tweeting the first document, she was quote-tweeting the other document that talks about her terrible communication with clients, with the raffle winners. I mean, honestly, at this point, deleting your account will be better than putting this mini doc out to the public. Like, what the hell is this? 100,000 views and barely any interaction. People were done with this. They had already made up their minds. The proof was there, and there was nothing she could do except to take accountability, and she failed to do even that. On the original quote tweet that Ruru had made, with the initial document exposing Gami, you see many people in the replies pretty much disowning her, right? They might have come across her fan art, they might have liked it before, they might have interacted with her, but now this was over. This is not someone they wanted anything to do with. After this whole debacle, Gami would continue posting on her Twitter. And yes, it does seem like she's not using AI, it does seem like it was, drawn actually by her, but the trust is lost. No accountability means no forgiveness. It's going to be very hard for her to build back up what she already had. This is especially considering that her VGen got suspended. She can't take commissions anymore, and she's essentially lost the fan base that she had taken years to build. Look, I can't predict the future. I don't know where we'll be years from now, and I don't know whether there will be a day where society will actually accept AI as a whole. However, if you want to use AI as reference, or hell, as very heavy inspiration to your art, at least be honest about that. If someone's willing to pay for that, then hey, good on them, it's their money, they don't know what they want. Don't pretend to be someone you're not, because that's just what a scammer does.
That's just what a scammer does.
even after all was fair, if for some reason. Shit. It's not you, Bill. You're not allowed, you're not allowed. You don't know, you simply just do not know before it stands. He doesn't know how to use it. He knows how to use it first. They claim all the time.
I already annihilated like almost.
Up to the 400k, now I just need 150,000. And I just won't take the entire stream to get killed. Hours. Yep, this stream's been going for 30 hours and I plan to make it up to 48. Because of this is the 700 part of the Fireball Barrage Saga series. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I'm trying to upgrade every character to their fullest potential. Maybe after the 700 I can do another spreadsheet challenge. Still, you know what? I might as well do this. 2-day stream to celebrate 700 parts of me playing active and some other games. I did not realize this is part 700 until uploading my previous video. This is part 700. Holy shit, yeah, it's character on the lobby. And someone has their mic turned on for whatever reason. And there's a remote out there. Or there, child behind. Who's that yelling? Yeah, anyone that just gets killed in that tower, they're just gonna go all the way back because of powers. Our local femboy. Lots of question marks. What the actual fuck? I know. Because who the hell is speaking in the muck? They're gonna have to head all the way back. Bill is an absolute asshole. Finally, a use for this crap. Oh, what crap? You got like a headset and a mug you can use to talk to people. What the fuck's that sound? Who's getting violated? Use for tell me thing finally. Use for this crap. Oh, a use for transport? You thought it too useless, but I found it too useful at least. You can also use it technically at the start of the battle before the timer goes to zero, like you would do with like a sacred song or a cheer or an altered weapon before the start of battle. You could also use transport to give yourself experience points. That way you can easily get to level 2. I even have transport plus on one of my characters on this account for poison towers. Kind of useless, but not entirely useless. Not being broken. There were the goats. The person that messaged me.
Why is he using the upgrade thing? Someone tell bro. Oh, he's using that fucking I don't even know what variation. It's the bronze statue, but I do not know the exact name. Heroic? It's a heroic statue. Don't make the same mistake as me. You can use it as a weapon, but you won't get much damage out of it. It's just there purely as a cosmetic and used to upgrade the max level of your own weapon. He thought of it to be cool. He doesn't care about the attack power on it. He also even thinks it's like one of those super premium items I actually got for over a real one that has damage in it. You can't use this for damage. Quotation marks. 1 damage. Yeah, I get 1 damage. What the fuck am I gonna do with a 1 damage weapon? What am I gonna do with that? I love newcomers. They have so much joy and whimsical and pure hearts, make me believe the game future. Newcomers having to be the wild card of the game. You never know if they're going to go to quick match. You never know if they're going to turn into a quick match monster. You're never going to know if they turn into a co-op pacifist. You just never know who they're influenced by. They just think it's just the game they think. Or you don't even know if it's a nostalgic player playing. They have some knowledge of the game, but they just don't know. They forgot me. Just wild cards of newcomers. Oh yeah, it sucks to not have Freeze Tower because he would have absolutely yard things with Oxygen. No other tower that has that. You know what? The Freeze Tower and the Blue Paintball that also has ice resistance on his Feather on the Pro can both count as. Running areas. Hey, get back here, bitch. Get back here. Oh, I'm gonna draw on tons of enemies, but I need any sraW.
Don't teleport away! How? I wonder how. You got crumbs dead. That's how. Whoever that is in the white, probably Bo Felix, because he's the one that I've seen.
Yeah, we make it. Everyone breaking it.
Everyone breaking it?
The fuck is guy using a heroic statue?
With the heroic statue. Why are you calling out Billy Boy? Why are you calling out Billy Boy proud of a heroic statue? He doesn't know. Just let him use it. Let the newcomer have his fun. What the hell? And then is that copyright music? If so, I'm fucked. What is that person playing in their mic that clearly everyone in the lobby can hear?
Well, fuck is gate spinner on again?
Let's see if you don't know.
Even knows the dash. Billy Boy is going up so fast to know the name of the game. Every company is so damn fast. 4, so I'm gonna probably step into a hybrid 25.
That ended so fast. Oh wait, whoa, why did my game just look like it froze there? It didn't save, oh my god. So trash. Two platforms, I'm only streaming on one platform, because I'm banned on YouTube, obviously, from live streaming. I can still stream it.
Crazy.
I can't stream on YouTube. Anyways, that one complication. For the copyright music playing in the background because of Jabari's quote-unquote TikTok rule. Oh, you know, I'm not putting on that one. I only use that for an extra account filler if the lobbies are looking just a bit small or just short of one play.
Oh.
Because this game is obviously dead, not much people play it.
If this game is very much broke, why do you still stream?
It's like the only game that even got me to stream in the first place and even carried my career. Hard carried.
Period.
Not even Roblox comes close to this.
I stream before. It's very
Oh, it's even funny that I joined in Mom. I already noticed which way this is back to the school for life. Oh, if I'm getting comboed absolute hell. Who's like over there?
Did you know it's your dad's birthday today?
Yeah, it's my dad's name.
PC, bro. I think I'm getting a PC in the summer. I might get it.
Whatever, I don't have a PC turned on right now.
That's built in Riley. for trying to take people's food. Do not finish the chicken. I know it smells very, very delicious, but you do not have it. Oh, your breath stinks. Oh, get away from me. Say move.
Hey Dad, look at my achievements. What achievements do you even have? We have like all 4 achievements. Oh, no. I missed. No, don't come back. Do not come back. Do not come back. Do not come back on that time. I'm coming to you. They're gonna end the game before Bill to Bill. Or they're just somehow, they're all gonna do it.
That's a hack, bruh. I don't play on PC. I put it on my PS5, but on the PS5 I just use the keyboard and mouse.
You not know how to get in? What is he doing? Press Y to get in team skill. It's a new phrase. Oh, there you go.
Bro, my God. Move, Larry! Come here, Larry. Come here, Larry. Come here, Larry. I'm going to watch you. Come on.
What's supposed to
Larry, come on.
Okay, then. Because I have these fake guys, I want to build me up
What's so fun? Do not touch that. Do not touch the mic. No, do not touch that TV. Mom, don't touch the TV. It's not a TV. It's not a good Don't eat it. The Buster Jam and Hilton.
Oh, I just got it from Amazon.
Now I gotta look that up to see.
They're just kind of moderate prices. They just definitely seem like some good UX.
$5 to get some Beyblades. That's $12. Like I can get 4 Beyblades for $20. 4.
If I can go there soon.
I mean, I can ask them, do you want to come? They're like $20.
What a cheese.
And 4 and 2 at Walmart? Bro, Because
I don't get how you see people to cheat.
why would you want to see people cheating?
Because if you were just asking.
Oh. Why Cristiano Ronaldo?
Oh wait, all your other old accounts
Oh,
are cheatings.
I have my old Xbox account. I don't remember it. My old Xbox account used to have Happy Wars. I played it once before. Before I was reintroduced to it. I suggest you put that Minecraft thing down. I suggest you put that. Rubbish, man. That is complete rubbish.
I'm recording. Oh, not. Oh, that's the older version. You have achievements on the older version. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's good. You have achievements on the older version of Happy Wheels, but I don't. That sucks. That sucks.
I tried to watch a video of Happy Wars. Why did it say like 15 years ago and 12 years ago?
Oh, those are like older vids.
It was like 12 to 15 years ago.
Older videos, I enjoyed older versions of the game. Now you probably don't see much videos of them out there. Except, I'm the one that keeps the game alive with more TV content with them.
I subscribe. Even though you're banned, I still subscribe.
I'm not banned. But I'm just banned from a Discord server.
But I did see when I was watching your YouTube that you have more Beyblades. Like your unboxing.
Oh yeah, I have bursting.
First.
Voice I might have to pull out. So.
I want to side with Pegasus. Side with Pegasus. Side with Pegasus.
Stop comparing. I'm not trying to compare. Unlocked on 5th one. Oh, like the 1st of May of 2026? How the fuck's that possible? What? The 16? Get 30 items on there. Every model item for 5th, 3rd. Is this like the older? No, that's not possible. That's not possible. That's not possible. Nope. That is not possible. What did you even do? What did you do? What you even said? Go for search skill 100 times. That kind of. Oh, Mr. Fix It. This is what I was trying to get. CEO, no. The CEO did something stupid with his own game. He tried to reboot it, which failed. And then they're trying to reboot it yet again with Stormlander. The company's retarded with their decisions.
The company's retarded.
Oh, and the game just started. Season 3, baby. I'm on the skirmish match now, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, I probably Not even past season 3. You somehow have it locked on season 3. I probably had season 3 locked. I did not need talking. I didn't realize I would do that.
Just don't.
Yep, the link here, believe me. If you see my Xbox account, 360 avatar, I have that one cat. Oh, that fighter's helmet cat.
Does the PC run better? Get out, Larry. Larry, get out. Get out.
But then, do you have an Xbox 364? Yeah, well, I did when I was like a whole lot younger. Before it broke down. I definitely played Happy Wheels before, but definitely not a lot. I just definitely played a lot of skirmish matches for sure. I wasn't able to delve much into the game. Here I'm playing with you, shenanigans. Thinking that it matters much on the 700 part. And for the 700 part anniversary, a 48-hour stream dedicated to this.
48, 2-day stream, 2-day stream. Why would you put yourself to such a challenge? With 0 sleep?
Yeah, I've already slept before at least. Yeah, so is that worse?
Just do a 30-day stream.
Yeah, I might just get to switch to a world.
Just do a 2-month stream.
A 2-month stream, a stream that runs non-stop for 2 months. I don't know what type of VOD that'll get turned into. I don't know, it might overload OBS. Is it even possible to stream for 2 months straight without overloading OBS or something?
Yeah. I mean, Kaisenet did it for like 30 days.
But he has like some high-tech PC and I have to use it on my laptop. I tried streaming on my PC like a couple days ago. The internet doesn't match up with the PC and I can't use the PC.
I'm really trying to play some big deal. What's this? Oh.
Everything's going well. There's no war, you're off now.
I mean, try a week stream, like 7 days.
A week stream, 7 days, that's kind of interesting. I don't know what is the 7 days.
But you need some 24-hour energy.
And so far, do not possess that 24-hour energy. Because I'm weak.
24-hour stream? I mean, 48-hour stream with 0 sleep? You might just be out of your mind. 48 hours with 0 sleep?
You know what? I've slept before. I also might have fallen asleep of my weak energy before on the stream.
Have you ever been to a pool in here?
Oh, wait. You know what? No, I've not. I only have to supervise my younger brother.
So you've never been in the pool? Your 2 years of living in Florida, you've never been in the pool?
Nope. Not in the snakes. What, you think I'm just a tub of lard person? Like a Discord mod? Or some fat person?
2 whole years without getting in the pool. That is insane. I mean, bro said, let's just keep the streak going. Stop, Larry. Stop, Larry. Move, Larry. Speak, Larry. Say, move, Larry. Say, come here, Larry. And you got up. Look how done you are.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm talking, my cousin's here. I'll call that same one.
Say sorry. Say I'm sorry. Right. Get over here. You have 4 limbs. You have 4 limbs for 1 brain. It seems like that brain does not work.
I got blocked.
I'm trying to put some great ball.
Oh, I need to get on out of there. Oh no, he's going the other way! Why did he go like that? You got to get in.
Get away from me, please. I'm going to go full WrestleMania mode on you. No! I literally said get away from me! Made them multiple times! Do you not understand the conspiracy of the word of get? Bro, I'm Loki with a drop kick. Back away from me. You smell like straight poo. Monkey, move! Stop touching the controller! No!
Now he just got the controller. No one can play it. Oh, got a bunch of tangled wires here. Because I'm kind of annoyed with these.
What is it?
Careful with that. Yo, who is raging? Madison and my cousins. I'm just about to turn off my mic. I don't want any of you to hear some distracting sound effects. I'm about to.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, I'm good. That was fun. I just found. Looks like I
I just saw someone's a happy dungeons right now too. R.I.P. Masso.
Damn. I found an infinite attack and glitch on this.
Can I look at the chat?
Okay.
I can go in it.
Of course, don't even have the cheese strats.
OMG, Devin got a co-pilot. Hi, Devin, co-pilot. What the fuck?
So in the chat.
Bruh, it's always this I go variations, dude.
It's not awesome.
You have 24 people in your live, you just had 25. One person left. It's just that one Pacific person. I gotta search you up on Twitch because I was looking to stream.
Because there's only me chatting, bro.
I was from the PC. Well, I'm not getting a PC. I'm in the PS5. I mean, I have a PC set up, but with a PS5. Just imagine how that would work.
That would definitely look sick. You just need the capture card and you're all set. The capture card is similar.
It's basically it's just like the substitute for the PC. It's just like the gaming system. Then I have like the keyboard and the mouse and the monitor. And like the my mom's still looking for a desk, but yeah, I just don't have it set up right now. I did in Illinois before we moved.
I'm the only viewer. This Fossabot played.
I was pretty pissed when my mom said we were gonna move. I mean, who wouldn't be pissed if we moved into a whole other state? What did it say? Oh, because there's only chatting, bro. You have touchscreen?
Yes, this one has touchscreen.
Enchant. I just did Happy Dungeons right now. RIP Masso. Oh, Devin got co-pilot. Hi, Devin co-pilot. Because there's only chatting. Bro, I am the only viewer. Well, thank you. I hope you get to subs.
Oh, he does not need to give subs. You can just walk through and use points. There is another.
Well, you get Twitch points for people watching.
Yeah, you get like, it's basically like points that Twitch people that can set up if they get like enough viewers and become an affiliate. You can use the points to interact.
Twitch allows you to do these things. So you can do a bet. If you're doing a bet, like
oh yeah, point bet with predictions.
Battling somebody in the game, and somebody said, "Oh, I bet this much points." Like I bet.
Oh yeah, a point bet. So I know that.
I would really like to do that one day. I'm just not a streamer. You know when you get Twitch points, you get money, but it gets to like a certain amount of Twitch points. 8 days ago, there's another I go variation.
I wonder who that could be. Maybe if I look at my community set, see the other view.
Why are you only chatting?
Because he's the only one chatting. The other viewers just lurking. They don't need to chat. They can just watch. So it's probably glitched or something that the viewer probably already watched.
Dang it. 13-1. There is another. Who's the other?
The other's just not present for whatever reason. Or it's just I'm viewing my own stream.
FPS? Wow. Wait, who's this in chat? Who's there? Yep, don't know. Oh. I want to see the comments again. I go variations, you are a real one. best person in the stream. Oh, which has a very good firewall. A subscription will not be doing that. Will not be doing that. No, I wouldn't exit the game. When you consider high school, I like going to college. How long does it say? Have you been streaming before?
Oh, the one with the blue dot? That tells me how long it's been broadcast. Look to the top of the blue dot, like right there.
31 hours? $31? You've been streaming since yesterday?
Yes.
Last night? That is just crazy. That is kind of insane. Play some blade ball. On the PC.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's just PC.
Wait, it doesn't work? Oh, I got it. I thought you said it does not.
I'm trying to get the HDMI to work. For some reason. Yeah, it's the HDMI is connected to the Xbox. You have to disconnect it from the Xbox. I probably would not need to filter it to check out it's on this file.
It's too loud. I don't know what to say. I don't think I'm going to do my own.
And you got to get to that HDMI port.
Yeah, I'm
so I gotta do
I'm a very Friends gonna trade me a winder launcher for a string launcher.
Oh, Warner would sound good. You have more power, but it's harder to control, but you get it.
I should have traded it. I might trade it one day.
You sound like a good duo.
No,
But then the painful part of it is, yeah, it's just, oh, you know, never mind. It's probably not much of a painful part. While the battle's going on, you're probably going to put the horn in the back and have to watch it.
Very hard to master.
They are the master, but yet you get lots of power from using it.
Oh, I just did the market. What do you think? Okay, go play with a Beyblade X common bongo. I should have bought it.
Oh, yeah, I probably take that.
The colors are very beautiful. Oh,
Oh, you don't have to unplug it. You only need to be unplugged from the Xbox, not from the mod. Yeah, plug that in. The white one. Actually, the black one is one I think from some person who used to play Xbox probably does not play on the Xbox. Just let me handle it. You can just sit back. You're cool. You don't need to teach.
Sometimes?
Yeah, I for the most time used it to stream using my capture card, but then I found out that my stream was getting like delay and some lag from the PC. I just stepped away from it. Now I'm just going back.
Wait, you told me your dad gave it to you before spring break?
No, it was after spring break. Alright, let me just figure this out.
Thank you. I plugged it into the TV. I just need to get it into the PC.
But for some odd reason, it doesn't go ahead.
I put that in there. It doesn't work for some options. I got it working. It was like working fine for like the past couple of days, and it doesn't feel like working. I gotta like hard reset the laptop or something. Oh no, that's the monitor turning on, but not the PC connected to HDMI or whatever. That's just enough to get it. He's an absolute golden god, a newcomer. Even with that nonsense. Oh, what's going on there? We got some Undertakers. No one went on the other side. It left him alive on a pixel, it reset my damage. Back plug in on one. I did not was looking good. Don't attack that. Don't even attack that. It's turned on now. Oh. It's turned on.
I mean, the first one? Not good. It is my good.
Almost.
And did you got something not working in there?
Probably put it up to the automation I put on. The fat ass stuff is still alive. My goal is about 10 minutes.
Bro, I would really like them. That would.
Oh god, it was an enemy on the cannon. I thought I was an ally on the cannon.
What's the name of it? This company that plays in companies.
Dude, Bob was 2 minutes staying still. He didn't move. And what is the Spanish now too? Okay. Some bugged AI on the Xbox 360. Yeah, it's like that. It's why. How much life he has, bro? Not much life to send. He was taking way too much damage. Oh, with not so good. That's kind of impressive. Sometimes I plug it in the wrong place. Oh yeah, I definitely plugged the HDMI in the wrong place. Okay. Is it the little dude, the goat? Definitely, Billy Dude. Billy Goat Boy's the absolute flippin' goat of that entire match. I don't care if I carried. Billy Goat absolutely did something amazing that match. I even can customize whole PCP. Billy is the Euro. He is an absolute champ. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, just go on Microsoft and oh, never mind. We are supposed to be a star. Yep, he's an absolute goat at rank 28. Absolutely undisputed. Better than Nord Park. I'm so exaggerated.
I'm recently the goat. I played this game so much.
Oh god. Ain't a fucking back attack team, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
People waste 1,400 hours.
Block Fruit's very grindy game. I've heard it's salty and toxicity in it.
very toxic, exactly. Fable, very toxic.
Also very toxic.
Also very toxic.
But probably not toxic compared to this old game's toxic and good. Almost, you know what? I guess it can be argued perhaps some toxicity in it too.
I think the bro, man, bro. I'm not maximum frame rate.
Of course, I definitely do not want to go fucking on Brickett on this bullshit. Some sort of heal or something. Oh, they're walking like idiots. I hope someone should be there on the chain and those things.
What is it? Leave the fucking ball. Now the ball is fuck that. Great job, fucking game. Great fucking job. I hate this game with all my fucking heart, bro. Where the fuck did this kid just come from? Yeah, pretend now. I wanna kill you. I wanna kill you. I wanna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Back away. Stop getting close. Stop getting close. Please stop getting close. Please stop. Goodbye! 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 Good fucking bye!
Double. Triple.
Please give me something good. Just give me something good, guys. Guys!
No, someone's on the castle. They're supposed to be distracted, but why are they coming back to life? Oh, whatever. Just leave it be.
If I win 2 games in a row,
Distractions are bad. Leave it be. The last event. I don't think a paintball would work. A paintball would even work in this scenario. If all of them are destroyed every 4 seconds. And I have to be there to stop it. That's it. And of course, there's the Billy the Goat Boy. Again, what do you think he's gonna do? Take the hit from me. He absolutely took that hit from me. Wait, hold on. Who's up there? Oh my god! I'm taking the timer back.
Yes. Triple threat, guys!
Oh, but then there's a warrior death on the loose, and I'm grabbing the character switch just so I can beat up that sometimes. I can just help it.
What? What the fuck? Please, give me something good. Do not give me anything ass. What the fuck? Ow.
My cousin's just playing some blade ball, crashing out. He's gonna be out there.
Thank God, bruh.
You have like way better odds than I do with this game. What the heck?
Yep.
I got hit by a bomb back attack, full force, but I lived because of the song. That was way too lucky. And it was a fucking doctor.
What the fucking game? Like, just because I'm good at the game doesn't mean you should target me. That's not a good reason to target me.
Because of the song. If it wasn't for the song, I would have already crashed out, like Mackenzie. Someone in the game already. I don't want to play this now.
It's only a few of us.
I need a sacred armor ASAP to even stand a chance.
For the sake of my mother, I'll just lose them all. Now
I need to get in there. Oh, Billy the Goat's popping in. I need the game to end. I need the game to end. I need the game to end. This seems frustrating. This stress with a fight of gods.
goodbye. Now we just need to spank it out. Hold the perimeter.
I don't even want to fight this team no more. Hold back attacks. I live off of one smash and then fucking die to another. I live off of one smash. Fuck this team. Seriously, fuck this team. I don't want to fight this fucking team no more.
Stop fucking following me! Goodbye! Hope you have a great day! Hope you have a great day, guys. I really hope you have a great day.
Wait, I went straight into the fucking hole, man.
Please!
That was absolutely bullshit.
I'm begging!
I seriously can't rage in my cousins around because now I'm losing someone on the side.
The ball. Why is the ball not coming to me? I need a kill!
Also, what the? Wait, where did your pots go?
Goodbye.
Over there.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest. Ashley, you better watch your step or she'll cast a spell on you. I turn my teacher into a spoon. I'm afraid of my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you, but I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast.
It's just in the ball back and forth, but it's so tense. Is that why this game's so fun?
Yes!
Get the ball with him. I don't even get the point of blade ball. Blade ball seems confusing me. Ah, I hate this game.
We're in the same situation. It's an addiction for you in this, and it's an addiction for you and me, but it makes you so angry. We're in the same situation right now. Give me something good. I'm begging for you, Will.
And of course, no one's playing Mage. I don't even want to fucking play Mage.
Please, give me some good stuff. Not what the fuck? What the fuck? I could have got Loris. Like, what the hell, bro?
I don't want to. I have too much Mage hours.
I've learned new skills. I've won 3 matches in my past year.
3 matches.
Wait, I started yesterday. I started out yesterday.
You've been continuing on it?
Yeah. And the other time I only played for like an hour.
Nice going.
Goodbye, good day.
If only you could do that. If only you could do that consistently.
The greatest. But this game is a fucking addiction. Goodbye! Archie! That's who I lost to last time. Stop looking to you again, because I just killed you. And goodbye, buddy. These are very intense and I love watching them.
And then Papa wants to attack from far. A very Papa thing to do is attack people from far.
This is very intense, bruh. Oh, this game had it out for me. Stop fucking getting close to me, you asshole. Why the fuck did the ball come back to me? You, what the?
I thought that.
What the absolute?
But there is absolute gold for pushing through even though it is kind of bad.
Give it, bro. Give it so fucking ass.
Now I can't get to them. I even lightning Mama 3 times. I watched her 3 times and she can still do it. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
This thing looks like it's no player. Moves like crazy. Now I'm losing my fucking mage characters. The opposite is just happening. Where I lose most of my engineer characters like yesterday, now I'm losing most of my mage characters. Game is absolute ass. Oh no.
What the fuck? I wasn't even ready. That's not fair. Like, I just went AFK.
I can't explain. The game release is just fucking coming out for this season. 2 characters back to back. Still have a Grand Theft fucking zombie to one side. Well, that's how you do snow on these streets.
Like, come on, guys. Fuck, are we doing? What's our luck?
Papa just having fucking plus frames, I can't react. Other Moj Pro players, they can fucking deal with Warriors on close. I can't fucking.
Bro, we can't.
They can deal with it close. I can't deal with that shit. Just plus frame and stream stuff. Come on. I don't want to join Blade Ball. That shit's for kids. A baby game.
I want you to take that back. I really want you.
A baby game and it's gambling.
Gambling with your life, I say. You're gambling with your life. You gotta fucking got to move forward.
I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not doing this no more. Fuck this. No. Dying to pop up 3 fucking times in a row. I'm not playing this shit. He's absolutely worst.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest. Ashley, you better watch your step or she'll cast.
Who's the noob? He got eliminated. What the hell?
Zay's double accounts. Oh wait, no, Hot Rod. They're both of them. Two black people I met around town. All that for a mobile game. Oh yes, PayPro. Had to mute my mic because I was extremely pissed of being targeted by Papa and then rage quitting on Big Fan. All that for a mobile game no one plays, but the greatest representation for it in the form of a dead game crossover with Happy Wars X PowerPainter.
Things like these a secret for these.
Nice old PowerPainter. I wish I could play the piano music, but I'm probably gonna get copyright claimed.
Probably. No, you just are.
Just so underrated of a mobile game.
What?
It's so underrated. It's so
Not underrated. That is sad.
It's such a good game. It felt like not much people play it that much and give it the attention it wants.
Happy
Such a cool game. Oh, my controller! It's not the time to do this.
Not the time. Like when you least want to do something, does it? Bro, I just need the coins. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even need to win. I just need swords. This is the only reason I played it. I'm gonna waste my time here playing freaking Blade Ball. That's how much of a nerd I am. I have jag posture. Who cares? God, stay. Not time for a standoff, guys. We have other players to eliminate.
Yep, this controller is biting the dust soon. And funny enough, it's a fucking day one emergency controller after I broke my $22 Target one. It's supposed to be an emergency one, and it's already fucking out.
Guys, say hello to my good friend caught in the trash. You just said say hello to my good friend caught the trash.
$25. No, I don't even know what this is. I forgot the price of this. This was like $27-ish, $26 per controller. It's already messed up the borderline. It was in the box. I didn't even open it. I left it sealed in. Ever since I left the exile, I kept it like that. When moving back home, I didn't even open it.
Grinding. I have to grind. Till I go like 1,000.
Fat ass. I'll kill fat ass. I'll kill fat ass. Oh, someone else wants to kill fat ass. Let's kill fat ass together. Let's kill fat ass together.
Let's kill fat ass together. Wow. That's how you treat your players?
No, I don't call the players a fat ass. I'm calling this huge grim. This immune affliction warrior mage thing, it's a fat ass.
Why? What did it do?
Because it looks fat.
What did it do to you for it to make you that mad? It just...
Come on. A little power.
Ah! Goodbye!
I'll get.
I hope I see you in the afterlife.
I'll get fat ass for sure. I'm going out of health so fast because of that stupid exchange. Cousin reacted to your rage? Yes, he did.
These are very intense. This is so intense.
And that we're both in supposed to be rage situation.
Crazy. Bro, these matches. It's all in a row. Two in a row. Thank God, man.
I will take that gold. I'll sit here.
Of course!
Extremely risky to go rush in with fucking more OT.
I just wasted my coins. Wasted my coins for no reason. Five games I haven't won. Here we go with the standoff, bruh. We don't have time for that.
He's also in a race situation. My cousin's playing Blade Ball. And we're both in all situations. Smash and dash controller.
I do not have smashing.
I don't think he meant you, he meant me. Yeah, a controller that came like very fresh, very fast, just for only to get smashed. Oh wait, never mind. He's talking about the game. I'm retarded. Yeah, the paintballs are one-trick ponies. They are just all meant to use for backdooring and undertaking. You can still kind of use them for normal combat, but still, I prefer them on this account. They're supposed to be used for undertaking all the time, 100%, no matter what. They need to be used for backdooring.
You're not ruining my streak! What? And you ruined my... I speak too soon!
Whatever, I'm like 75,000 points away from 500k. How are my items looking?
Please!
Looking
Spend my hard-earned money on that, sir. I didn't give me that bull. I just want to get so mad.
Oh, what? You don't like cake? Is it too sugary for you? I understand your diet.
Yeah, I like ice cream cake. I don't like because it just has too much bread.
Oh, too much bread? I don't think the cake has supposed to have much bread.
It's like bready, like you know what I mean, like dough.
Or just dough? Oh, hold on. I want to search it up.
I don't really like that. What? Guys, come on now. Come on. Like.
What is it just too much out of that cake is made out of? Yeah, flour. It has flour, some eggs, and baking powder, baking soda, milk. A lot of that stuff cake has. You don't want to
get. It's like the bread in it. It's not bread in it, but like something like.
It's like that cream, that something.
Yeah, it's not the cream. It's like the dough in it. Like you know what I mean?
Oh no, I don't know if that just. Oh, perfect revenge time. The team that just made me rage quit.
Give me something good. I spent my hard-earned money.
A baseball bat.
What the? It is not even rare, guys. It's not even
rare. You can use a baseball bat to hit a ball back on blade ball. It'll become baseball, not blade ball. Baseball.
It will just become bat ball at that point.
Oh.
Ball. Call it bat ball at that point.
You know what, actually? I would absolutely kill to play some big blade ball with this bullshit.
You wanna go for a round?
Not right now, but I could probably tell you. I just need to get to 500k first thing.
What? Why before, bruh? Why?
The fucking culprit that had to kill me multiple times! Oh.
Good God, man! Eliminate these bombs! Eliminate these bombs! Eliminate these bombs! Knock them down one by one! Why do you want me to duel at this point? Game. I'm sensitive game.
I'm gonna kill you every single time on sight. On a personal blacklist.
Like you know how the cake, I don't like the cake. It's not the cream. It's just the cake itself. It's like doughy and like bready. I don't like
It's just on the inside.
Yeah, it's like that bread. I don't like
You can't just stress on eating it.
I like ice cream cakes. The only cake that I will eat that has bread is like strawberry cake. Can't eat anything else. It is just completely disgusting. It's like, I despise cake like that.
Of course, and this is where I'm gonna. Oh, wait. I hope someone catches me too. I don't like chocolate cake.
Okay, give me the ball, bums. I really need Elans. I really need Elans, bums. Please give the ball. Don't like freezing it, so I froze it, and I don't know why I did that. Now the ball comes to me so I can eliminate some bums. Knock them down one by one, and I can win this game.
Oh, I'm so MLG! How did I... Oh my god, I'm so MLG! How did I just block that? Wonderful.
Please give me something good. I'm It's either the... yeah, okay, I'm not gonna crash out. You know what I'm just gonna do? Sell! I'm very short. Hey, not doing a target, guys. Isn't that? I eliminated Gerber. Blade ball's high intensity, promise. I promise, it was very high intensity. Very high intensity.
What high intensity? How intensity?
Blade ball is very high intensity, trust me.
Well, it looks like I don't need that. Oh, what the moon's big grand.
Very high intensity, I say. Very high intensity. I must
Anytime I want to make a cannon, they always come in.
Bro, use wall of fire. Wall of death. That is.
I wish I had a wall of death, and some lucky guys don't have a wall.
Get the freak away from me. Get the freak away. That's what you bum. Go get you a job.
No, stop. Don't take your anger out on this poor newcomer that's trying to play the game. Take it out on somewhere else. He's still surviving.
Give me something good. A frying pan. A frying pan. A frying pan. Bro, I can... freaking
Up
run!
there. You better not start floating on there like you did last time.
Bro, I have the worst. I won? I suppose I did, because I have a winning streak.
Oh, what? That was best for dash?
That's for that. 1 for 1, guys.
Oh, what the? Teabagging your own alt account. Okay, that makes sense.
Teabag.
Alt account. Okay, that makes sense. Teabagging your own alt account. That makes sense. I wish I want to teabag my own account because I hate myself for making the superstition play this minute.
Goodbye, bro. Goodbye. You did not see that coming. I'm toxic. I don't care. If it gives me the wins, then I'll do it.
Teabagging your own alt account. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Get away from me! Like, do people not understand to bag back? Give me something good. What? What? Wow. And this is how you trade. This is how you trade a player, guys. Wow. Just great. That's how you treat your only player that plays for hours, that grinds this game. And that's how you treat this player. He has not got a mythic yet. And it is 2 days of playing on this account. 5 out.
It's like how you treat me and not give me a good item. But then I have good items only on other accounts. Imagine if it existed for all other players.
6 games won, I have 60 elimination, I have 33 losses, I have 51 games played, I have 1 hour played, best win streak in 2.
Oh, I know, I want to save a screenshot of this. Oh, I can't even save a screenshot. Dang it.
Jason, please back.
Whatever, you know what? I'll just record it to save.
Why am I not on the leaderboard, guys? So freaking Fortnite.
Fortnite, bro, come on. That's gonna make my PC look cringe.
That's what I'm dying to play.
Oh, can't you play Fortnite on Roblox?
No, you cannot.
You can.
You want me to play Fort Blocks, bruh?
Fort Blocks. Yeah, play Fort Blocks. My PC might overload from cringe if you didn't so.
I hate these games. You know what? I'm going back to play ball. I grind it.
No other game to play.
No other game to play.
I just have Happy Wars.
It's like a drug addiction. But instead of drug, it's a game. You just can't go back to. It's like a drug addiction, you just can't go.
A happily addiction, I like to call it, because it's Happy Wars, happy addiction.
It's like what? How did I just get all of this? Nah, bruh. They just gifted me. I'm buying so many sword crates, bruh. If you just gifted me that, you're best. I don't know who's ever gifted me that. Wow. Please. I'm begging you. I really pray for this. Like, give me something good, bruh. Hands up. Please, God.
Another controller definitely biting the dust. Another controller that definitely is going to bite the dust for sure.
I crate. I did my little quick clear. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. I just prayed to Jesus, bro. He works in the fear. What? God works in mysterious ways, and I hope he makes this mysterious. Why do you give me ass options? I don't want this. I might download Minecraft. You know what? I'm going to Minecraft. That's the school.
Minecraft.
You can get Minecraft. You have the Xbox. You have the Xbox Pass by Liz. You can get it. It's free.
Oh, no. Oh, like, that's just a Minecraft launch, not the game.
No?
Yeah, get Fortnite and I'm just deleting it after.
Get this instantly deleted, bruh. 70 GB. I gotta pack this though. I know they had a Among Us. I didn't know you could download Among Us, guys. Free! You got Valorant! The best game ever!
Of course, you're distracting me.
What?
Oh my god.
Are you the best?
My teammate. Yeah, go
Deep dive, swimming with the fishes. I'm not gonna say that. Deep dive, swimming with the fishes. I was gonna actually on a secret mission. They just, you know, if you play the game a lot, they gift you coins.
Oh, what? Wait.
Yes, I just got gifted like 1,000 coins. But I spent it all. Well, not all of it. I still have 600 coins left. They gift you. They just gifted me. They just gifted me 1,000 coins for no reason. What? I don't like the conspiracy of that. Yeah, give me. Like, I don't like the conspiracy of you taking my.
I don't know if it's gonna get me copyright claimed. I might try to claim that.
Did you scam me? Oh.
Yeah, I did it. I should buy some to a game.
Give me something good. Give me, oh yeah. I 60 elands. Okay, I get a plunger, guys. Wow. Long sword, already have this. That's already in my collection.
Come on, why? Why do you want to make yourself difficult? For a normal difficulty AI, why do you make yourself so difficult? A cannon running the leaves. That's blocked by Jen. An upgraded cam.
It's Fortnite.
Oh, whoa. Rare position on that here. Don't take that out of the context!
I took that very much to what you said.
Jesus.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
If I wish to be in that position.
No. Why do you wish to be in that position? That sounds very weird. What did I find? 2 freaking laptops. What freaking do you manage to get?
Oh no, I just have one that's mine, and there's my brother's from an older school that we went to. And we still have it for some reason.
What?
Because it is. It doesn't have a touch screen. It's there. And we probably forgot the password it is.
Like you own freaking 10 computers. Own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't even have. Oh, my computer's broke, bro. And it doesn't even run good. Please. Please, I need this. What? No, this game just might have it out for you. This game just might have it out for you. What the fuck? You know what? No cursing. You gotta be happy. How can you be happy when this game is rigged? Come on, guys, give me something good. Like, you're getting here most wanted. You know what? It's fine. It is. Oh, it's okay. It is A-O. So now if I were... What's up, guys? What was it lagging for? But this game is lagging! Stats are getting lower. They're dropping by the second. And I don't like the concept of that. Now I have to train. Where's the ball? Bro, do I need to redraw the game or something? Why am I launching Xbox?
Absolutely fucking goofy.
What the hell am I launching Xbox? No reason. No reason. No freaking reason. Oh, you got chat. What do you mean chat? I'm very much so hungry now. I haven't eaten in about 5.
Watch baseball all season long. Live with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
The most toxic game ever. It's like this data addiction that you can't get a load of. It's like you're in a toxic relationship but just can't get enough of each other. Just can't get enough of it. Just can't get enough. The game has crashed. Wow.
Trying to load up what game?
Dude, this is the most toxicity game I've ever played, bro. And Roblox won't even gift me. I need to stream, but I cannot. I want to stream, but I can't stream, and if I do stream, I'm gonna fail. I get 0 likes, followers. Ella, 2050.
What happened to the lobby? Is the lobby disconnected or something? I probably should reach. I don't know why I'm not OC. Okay.
Bruh, this PC might get hot, bruh. The motherboard is low-key getting hot.
It's not hot. No, it ain't. You can't even feel it to be hot. Just focus on the game. Do not touch it. Do not touch it for so long. You might knock it over.
I'm scared. Okay. Look at all the swords I have. That was straight ass.
They were forced to play. This game is literally messed up. I didn't use
Use to not give up. Like, I don't use to give up.
I probably should do it all the way for that target. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Rush up to that point.
Oh my god, start the game already! I look like a noob! Start the game already! Of course! I get eliminated first! Like, oh, I'm supposed to be AFK!
I'm trying to put my headphones back on while playing the game at the same time. I'm doing a terrible job.
So annoying. I played this so much my head is starting to play the tune.
Of course, they got that because of Builder. They just have all this shit in a disconnected lobby while playing. They just have to get all of it. Too late.
Started, bruh. I was just trying to get my phone to relax. Didn't know that the game started, bruh. Too late.
Maybe I might go boom instead. This might not be the way to do it.
I've got kids to feed, guys. I've got kids to feed you. I might just be a nerd for looking at Blade Ball on how to get better. I might just be a nerd. What? Might just be a nerd.
But I'm not entirely a nerd because I didn't need to use a Discord, a mod, or some community of people to help me get better on the game. But I probably might have seen by watching other players play while playing the game.
You stop games to see how they play.
That's it for that.
Like, you just gotta see their playstyle. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yep, I'm playing, oh! Bro! It's laggy internet! Oh, like, do I have to rerun Roblox? Laggy internet! Bro, it's free.
Let's Beyblade. How did you get across? Let's Beyblade. Off trans. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm definitely character switching. I'm pretty sure that Soul player's having a hard time trying to get fat ass stuff, and I need to help it do.
Go to graphics settings and do what?
Probably can't do that alone.
What, turn it on? I don't know.
Oh, it's just gonna go from my PC settings. You think it's that garbage?
I'm not even gonna lie.
It's triple grade A. It cannot be that bad.
Bro, it just literally was lagging so hard.
I swear, it just has to be a home Wi-Fi. But then how am I able to play my game? I probably expect it to allow that any minute. I gotta start with it.
Yeah, that's a little FPS. That's exactly what happened. System configuration, that's exactly what I have to do. Maybe it's just a fucking monitor. Okay.
So today, I'll show the easiest methods to boost your FPS in live games. There's no doubt you need it either, and you can get a potato PCs to high-end NASA PCs. Send this to a friend, runs on 30 FPS. First, do Windows plus I on your
Windows plus I.
setting and go to game. Check this option, which will optimize some of your games. Down here, you can set all your favorite games to high performance by going to Desktop Acc and select your game and change it to high performance. This will let Windows run it better, which will get you more FPS in that game. Afterwards, go to Task Menu. How do I get more FPS on my potato piece? So today, I'll show the easiest methods to boost your FPS in your favorite games. There's no download needed either.
That's
If only I had power sticks here. Nope, never mind.
Alright, it should run more smoothly, guys. It should run more smoothly. Who knows? Okay, go to settings. There we go, guys. It's already at 75 hertz. What do you mean? What do you mean?
This video is for you. Seriously, you need to stop watching those videos about. They're probably lies. They're lies. about getting a better PC. They're lying. Just don't watch the normal. Just one Blade Ball again and see the different results.
I think I see the results now. I think I see the results now. Oh, what the? I wake up in the morning. Open this goofy ass game. You know what? It just might be. I think stop. It was your PC all along. No! I just ruined. You know what? It runs better. It low-key runs better. It low-key runs better.
Yeah, screw those tutorials.
I just can't. No! Why is it running slower, guys? That's not okay. No, that's not okay, bruh. Is it on manual? Please be on manual. I don't think it's on manual. What the? That's what it was. It's on automatic.
Oh, no duh.
Runs way smoother
Going too
now.
fun. Is the game bugged? Makes total sense.
That's not okay.
Oh, of course the game has to bug out. Now the game's probably gonna not spawn there. Nope. Of course.
Bruh, how much? That might be exactly. Play ball is not running smooth. Ready, go. Control. Shift. Delete. Press. No! I think it reset it, bruh. I think it reset it. It should be better. It should be better. It should be better. It just reset your graphics card. It should be better. It should be better. No, I think I got it. I just have to reset these frame rates. It's Roblox. Why is it? What? Or why are you crashing? Why is Roblox? You know what? Why is it crashing?
Oh, yep, of course it was buggy. Half the points received.
Open? Why is it bugged out? Why do you want me to quit it? They say I should quit Roblox. It says this game should be this game is already running. If you just quit the game, it should be ready to launch again.
Just quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. And come back. I don't get what's happening.
I don't get it at all. Fuck those tutorials, bruh. Jason, I would not allow you. You will just mess everything up I have going on in my life. That's what it was. I wasn't logging into the right Roblox. I think I made it run more at the end. No, maybe it's a shitty P. You know what? It's not shitty at all. It's pretty good.
You know what? Nope, no game. There's no game. There's no game. There's no game. There's no game. Stop! Not you. I meant the music.
The music? Bro. No! This is not okay at all!
This is okay.
This is not okay, bro!
You're supposed to be smooth.
It's not running smooth! I'm watching on air, guys!
Whatever.
It's not...
Don't even listen to those tutorials.
I don't think I just reset the frame rates. It should be running more smoothly. 1000 ping, guys. 1000 ping. Fucking dumbass.
A dumb.
There's no way I'm gonna get 5000 ping. Maybe it's the settings, guys. Who knows?
Urgence of making this. Probably can't be serious. Oh yeah. Then there's definitely two of these armors with cracks down the middle, if you know what I mean.
Cracks down the middle. Cracks down the middle. Now, what do I take?
There's no inspection. There's no inspection.
What am I doing with my life, bruh?
I'm not getting a lobby.
Come on,
Start already. I'm begging you, for the love of Christ, start already. Now. Start the game or I will fucking end you.
Oh. Back, baby. We're back, baby. We are back. We are back. We are back. Oh, well, looks like my controller will do the rest. I need to reconnect.
I've escaped 2 nights ago. I don't think Fortnite's installed.
It won't install because my PC thinks it's cringe.
Yeah. That's totally so hilarious. Totally so fucking hilarious. Why? I think it's Roblox, bruh. Dumbass gaming system. Dumbass gaming, bruh. Dumbass game, bruh. Dumbass game is not working. What the hell is this inflated, bruh? How did you play this? No! Deflated, not inflated! Yep, I can tell her for some bullshit today.
It's like this, that's a cow. It seriously won't come out. Get out! What are you fucking standing there for?
Where's my car? Call. That's what I call. Slide me out, PC, bro. What? Bro, how do you get it to unlag?
And the game's ended. And the game's ended. Impossible. Death is just sitting his comfy ass inside that fence. And he's being fireball cheese. What about me though? How am I supposed to attack it if you're just holding in? My cannon can't lock on to it properly. Now see you alone. Taz is gonna walk through like they're about to cut. Is anyone gonna play mage? We got a mage. I'll just character switch, of course, when the time is right. I'll just get experience. Oh, I seriously don't have a fucking 30 chance. I seriously don't have a 30 chance. No, 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 no. You're not giving me this. Give me a fucking 30 chance. I'm not using this. I'm not using those two. Fuck that. Not against the com team. Okay, there. You're seriously not gonna get it. I'm not using it. You need to give me something else. Ah! Where did you come from? Of course, the same time I character switched, I wanted to take out the Undertaker at Wait, I'm playing the last 2 points with a glorious burst finish. Wait, I'm next. I'm playing the last 2 points with a Wait, I'm next. I'm playing the last 2 points.
I made it out here alive. Bro, I'm well. Let's run her. I don't think that's age appropriate. Like the teacher said, I don't think that's age appropriate.
What's age appropriate?
Like, that's how the teachers are.
What? What is not age appropriate?
I just hear moaning. Lots of it. If you ever just like listen to you're like,
Oh.
how the hell did you wake up, bro? Why are you not asleep yet? It's your bedtime, by the way. You're sleeping, Walter. You want to go to sleep? What do you want tonight?
Oh, hey, controller, please. Anyone playing Warrior? Oh wait, sorry, these.
Out of 5 months of hell, bro. And if he wakes up again, I just might hurt myself. Yep, I know some bullshit's going on. What is that? What is that you're listening to?
Beyblade theme song.
Oh.
The original one. The oldest one.
I'm lagging, bro! Look! I'm at 1,000 ping. Of course, fucking yeah. Oh.
Internet's that bad. Those settings made you mess up my PC. Oh my gosh.
Low fucking internet, bro. Oh ass internet, bro. Fucking. PC making me mad. Maybe I need to turn it off and turn it back on. I need to reset my frame rate. Please. I resetted it.
What even is that command that you're doing?
I just press Windows, Control, Shift, and B. So now it just gets better frames. It gets the FPS. I resetted it even more. Cause that's how crazy I. Maybe it's just. Maybe I need to turn it off because it got too hot. What FPS doesn't even have any bro? You know what FPS rate this is? No one ever knows.
Well, it looks like 60 FPS.
Huh. 2,000 ping. 2,000 ping, bro. 1,000 ping. It gets to a point. That's it. That's what it is. It's not working. If it's higher, I want it. You know, going back.
need power sticks. Oh my god.
I'm fucking crashing out. Low ass dumbass internet, bro. Now where's my mother at? It's not taking this fucking long. Give it fucking hair down. Wow! 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 Let me take a breath. Holy fucking piss. There we go. Why are you rising? Why are you rising? Why are you rising? Oh fuck. Here we go again. Dumbass team, bro. Fuck you. I'm just trying to get off, bro. I don't want to play this.
Power button.
Fucking team off, bro.
Yep, it's turned off.
Thank God. Turn off, PC! I don't know why you're still running! Like, turn! Bro!
Press it again. Oh wait, it's turned off. Yeah, the fan stopped. What the hell? You probably could.
What the hell, man?
That was pretty sure. Oh my god.
Damn technology. Get a load of it! Get a load of it! Oh, thank God.
Oh, you done now?
Very much so, son. Make me mad. What? For what? He's been running! Oh, he's not running! Oh, he was not running. I don't know. There's probably a malfunction in the system, bro. Maybe it just got overheated. Who knows? Roblox.
Alright, you can keep going apparently, because we have a game. And my controller! There goes the song. Up things. Diseased.
This drug addiction, bruh.
Walk up and spin more, and that's just hilarious. Everything's on other nights. Oh, I can't be getting screwed, not right now.
My fucking stomach, bro. Bro, this fucking internet. My phone runs faster without internet. How bad can this internet possibly fucking get? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Ah, bro! Dumbass internet. Bro, I'm trying to go home so I can get more internet without lagging. Bro!
Day 20, looking for the special edition boards and top products. It's going to be over 6 and 9813 and 19. I personally think 13 is going to be the toughest, simply
You can't make that yet. Oh, and we need one more. And that player's an absolute asshole. Used to try to make the ultimate weapons work, and it didn't enough to. This will only work if you have teamwork. That's the reason that you do it.
The target exclusivity because I know one that will be covered, but somebody got my duty now to change the covers. Maybe just like it was so
Oh, hurt.
Not gonna be easy to end the game. Got it.
She's the trophy on the shelf. Doesn't want to read. So you have extra copies of the same book? 3 technically, but yeah. I also got the special edition. I want people to read my book in peace, but also have a post. Or, and hear me out, you could just not break the spine and use a bookmark like a normal person. It's more normal. This is I like my books to look well done. We're never going to agree, are we? No, and that's not. 2 before one's match. Combine the 2 matching books. Gonna be a
This thing is almost up to level 10.
it's not those. Okay.
I bought these books based on their personalities, what I know about them, and they have not seen this week while we're at the beach. So I'm going to start with Brett. Okay, so it's my brother-in-law, Brett. Brett read Project Hail Mary before Ryan Gosling probably did, and I do know that Brett loves the show True Detective, so I picked the
Oh, it's gonna be instantly destroyed by Bill. Oh gosh, no.
I've got over my anger. I want to play PC again. My anger has gone away. It's not lagging anymore. I suppose it should not. I suppose it should turn on. Oh, have nothing to fix my life.
Almost a blue tie. It feels like the whole song I have kind of memorized in my head. Oh. The Beyblade Plastic Glove song. Would you read a book like this? I want to read a book on how Toy Logic makes Happy Wars fall. I wish to read a book about that.
I wish I could read a book about how to get yourself, about games to get yourself angry, that make you want to murder yourself.
Life. Wait. Oh, no. Just still have like 5 hours and 31 minutes.
Pretty good. I'm pretty sure you can last that out. If you don't end up falling asleep.
I did once.
I think you could go 70 hours. 72 more hours.
At most.
I think you go like 3 days. 3 days. With just teeny bursts of sleep. About 2 hours sleep, 2 hour naps. was Adam. Played that series. And English. I don't know why I'm buying a bunch of books. After better with all of them. Fucking lunatic. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, mother. Okay, taking food. I finished the bed. 2 left. Okay.
And then all on the way, like little pixies.
Yes, mother. Huh? Okay. Look, by DJ, my mom's outside.
Wasted all my time to go on that building when everyone else has it. There's no one. How is that fucking possible to end the game? All that's a lie. How is that possible? What? That's a thing? That's a thing to end the game? With death outside? Against this team? That's a thing? I didn't know. A cocky newcomer. A cocky newcomer. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. This console. My remote bomb is useless. On a pixel. Oh. What is my problem? anything else on the hold the fort. Hold on, the old box. I have to look up the old box. They need to help you avoid that trick. I didn't bother to do that trick for a long time. Oh, what the fuck? They easily fucking broke. Oh. What happened? Oh. Never mind, I was about to bring up Power 6 again until another player joined. that. Here's the mom. I'll take that gold, though. Oh, fucking laggy movies. Damn it. Dude, this so laggy. How am I supposed to go in here, Jeff? There's just no way you can have it. God, there's no way. Why did I use up all my AP for? Come on out, badass bitch. Get in there. Someone very hard. Got a message, a bunch of Shimaway. Still playing? Damn. I'm like getting extremely close to that 400k. Oh no, 500k. I'm just at 440,000. I should get 60,000 in day. Probably like 40 more games or something. Wait for me! And into a co-op lobby and queue. In a co-op lobby and queue.
33 years. Oh, but I might start immediately. Time. Please enter a random. Oh, man, oh my gosh. I hope you can get in. There's no way it's gonna start without you. Because for some reason it's taking a bit longer than expected to start. Oh, and our game is glitching and shit. And it has to be my internet that causes it to happen. No, I don't think it can bring in another person. Is it gonna start? Duh. Looks like it didn't start. I thought I accepted the friend request on this account. Why is it not? Well, now we wait. Again. The invite. I hop on. There's a lobby. Oh, farmed a bit with this account. What is this? Please ignore my level. I found the Gnome's account. What is this? The music that's playing. I probably should have looked. I got a bit curious. GG.
You can do this. Not so GG. Uh-oh, my game's lagging. I'm gonna get kicked, aren't I? Because it's lagging. That's seriously not. I'm going to get tired. I might have to character switch if your death decides. Oh wait, I can just use. How dare you take out that tower? Absolute bullshit. Oh, and then someone's gonna pick me. As I thought. How did I get that? Come on! Oh yes, you know what that works? Oh, just shoot it! Shoot it! Oh, newcomers on the line this protection the secret. Yes. The doctor. By the way, those warriors were buffed up. Yeah, a whole lot better than you, and especially those on the enemy team having 2,000 attack power. You'll just get there, but for some reason, it got corrupted. It got corrupted. What got corrupted? Like... One. What's that? Oh, that's like the weight caps of your gear or something? Did it delete all of your save data? What happened? What do you want? Quick matches? Fuck. Hell's Challenge. Oh, I could easily get those points, but I gotta watch out. What is Sis doing? Fuck. No lag. You don't stand a chance in else. No way! Then don't join. What? I really got dragged into a house, but whatever. It's fair game because I get at least more co-op points. Isn't that supposed to be level 40? Yeah, you need to get to 40 or higher to go to Hells. And you're just way below that. It's just back to the normal co-op grind. Weenie Hunt Juniors for you! I get to go to the Salty Spittoon Hells Challenge and I can fight anyone in there. It's just... it ain't nice. Lots of crying emojis. Just, it's like that one episode I think of when SpongeBob can finally go into that salty spittoon, then gets his ass beat up so hard he gets hospitalized. He definitely needs to go to Weenie Hunt Juniors. Hypernova's nuclear bombs versus a dying ant. The dying ant wouldn't stand a chance. He would have already been dead. Stop killing him. He's already dead.
Thinking about a degree in cybersecurity?
Well, we got Martial Mastery for the first house too.
Be through June 1st, so now's the time to apply. Low cost tuition, 100% online classes, and you can gain the skills to become an ethical hacker. UMGC.
I get more points out of this. I can't complain. This is good. Oh god, this is coming here. How's that possible? You know, like the worst remote bomb I could have just never done. You best just sit back and let us do all the fighting. We don't need to do anything. Oh no. It's all the towers. Like, Oh, I don't know if that did anything. I don't know how you fight. I don't know how you fight. I'm trying to get this up to level 10. And I probably have no way of getting close to the fight other than just remote wall baiting in remote fighting. I seriously cannot damage it. Seriously cannot. Power. That's the best the remote bomb's got. I expect him to do a whole lot. Oh, they're building another tower on us. Oh, I thought. Probably can't fucking block fronts long because they have crazy fucking anti-guard shit. That was fucking nice. Yeah, this engineers doesn't make fucking sense against this team. It does not make sense. I was expecting a usually good health lobby. What is this lobby? Maybe sick, man. 2 hits from a 2 IQ move. And you say fucking rush is hard. Absolutely fucking hard. Rush is not a hard move. Anyone can just easily fucking pick up lives. God confused. Use that. Casually okay, even after getting fished back, because of the crazy defense. everywhere left and right on those you'll see on the radar. Fuckers appear right and left without even noticing, and I don't even get a fucking sponge. Someone went worse than a level 2 player. Oh, went worse than a level 2 player. Royally worse. 8 and 7. But it's Hell's Challenge though. It's expected that you're gonna die at some point unless you're extremely big, and I can't be called the truth. What? And then everyone's dipping out on the house. Sig Baby sent you a message. Good push. Good push. I guess my cannon that was built and used to take down the enemy of the castle. How is that a good push though? There's like a million of other scenarios that could have been a good push.